Yo, 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 what's up, dudes? All right, we're back. We're back today. We're gonna be playing some Gold Rush. Taking a look at what's going on, see what everybody's up to. What's up, lad? What's up, Leland? What's up, old? Welcome, guys. Welcome, 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 welcome. Yeah, last night, I didn't even realize it. It was like 8 hours of playing. I was only gonna play for like 4 hours and just kind of chill. It turned into like 8 to 9 hours. I was just not having it. I was not having it, dude. What's up, Madre? Yeah, man, I was not feeling it last night, dudes. Nah, get a little bit done, put a little gold in the box, but dude, just pretty much kind of just, just brain dead. Tried not to use up too many hours, but we're back in the gold, so right now at the moment we're just waiting for other people to put their cleanouts in. Hopefully we'll see a seasonal shift here with everybody within the next few days. See where everybody lies, but as far as seasonal goes, there's only a few more cracks at it that anybody can really do. So I gotta get this claim done as quick as possible. So we gotta put it in the box. We gotta start rocking it out. Let's get some lights hooked up. Where's my effing truck? Can't. I gotta get this thing out of the hole. Probably no way it's gonna make it up this. Nope. Okay, let's put this over here. Yeah, we just got to get back into the yards. Lee Meister has a monster cleanup to put in, so we'll see that hopefully today, probably maybe soon. I'm sure he wants to put it in and start digging here soon. Take a look here. Or grab some lights. Hook some lights up. It's real dark. Yeah, man, I'm hoping to be able to pull, anywhere between 10 to 15K out of this last Nighthawk. If I do that, it'll put me up around 40,000. Then I can dink around, have some fun, but still put some gold up on the total for the rest of the weeks till the first, right? So we still have till the second, right? So we put this seasonal in. Maybe do another seasonal. It depends, right? Depends on how I'm feeling, if I'm up to it. I give you guys some light though. Even for myself, man, a little too dark. Dude, scalpers, bro. Them scalpers, dude. No! Fall off the hole. Yeah, I just want to get some lights in here, man. It's just... Ooh, don't fall off again. So we're... Dude, they're going for 12K, dude. It's just ridiculous, man. Fucking scalpers, dude. It's stupid. Yeah, I gotta get some digging done today, man. I gotta finish this claim today. Right? Like, if I'm looking at the day, let's take a look here. So today is the 22nd. All right. Ends. Not this coming Friday, but the Friday after. So, if I take down this claim, say even if I'm slow and I don't finish the claim till tomorrow, right? That puts me at Wednesday. So then most likely if I don't finish it today and I finish it tomorrow, then I'll be doing a prep season, so that means Thursday. My deadline would be Thursday, because then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, so that would be, I'd be all the way through. If I do a claim in one day again, and then I go into another claim pre-prepped. Yeah, it depends. I might be able to knock out 3 claims in 4 days if I just turbo smash it. Right, so, but that still leaves me, that would still leave me Thursday. That still, let me see. Yeah, it would still leave me Tuesday or Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Maybe put in another Nighthawk. What's up, cat? You know, there's still a lot of time left, right? So we can still do a whole nother seasonal after this, right? So this isn't like, I mean, hopefully we put up a 40, something that's gonna stick, right? Hopefully we put up a number that's gonna be, you know, there, right? Like I said, we know Maestro. He's gonna be putting up probably a Nighthawk here soon. That'd be anywhere between 10 to 15,000 ounces, maybe more. Never know, right? And I'm just hoping I'm just hoping this Nighthawk puts up a good amount of gold, right? Hopefully it's not a dud. Hopefully it's not a duker. We got 7 days in game left to finish this thing. What's up, Jeff? Yeah, only did 2K ounces last night, man. With the prep and everything like that, dude, I was just like, nah. Nah, dude. I'm burnt. I'm done. I put a hell of a comeback in, though, man, for how much I was behind. I'll tell you that much, man. And then kind of like holding the lead, but a lot of these guys are holding cleanups. They used to, a lot of these guys like Aru and stuff, they would run and clean up at the same time. Now they don't. It's kind of weird watching them do what I used to do and me doing what they did. Right? So the roles have changed. They've reversed. Yo, yo, what's up, Tyler? Grab one more light stand. Yeah, and at this point, we just gotta farm gold and take it down, right? Push those big yards. Them big yards, shuffle through it. Give him a good dickin'. Yeah, dude. We're gonna try, man. Saying, dude. We're gonna try. Without doing anything crazy extreme, right? Like... I know these other guys, man. They gotta put in a lot of hours, man. My yardage is My yard is just putting pressure on people. It's bringing the pain, dudes. Where I only have to play like 15 hours, they might have to play 20, 25 to make up for that, right? So, a little bit of an advantage that I have, but it's not really gonna. It doesn't really matter when the golds. If you can get 3 claims, it doesn't really matter, right? You can only go through so much dirt. You can only get so much gold. Sometimes, you know, rushing isn't really helping. Hey-oh, what's up, monkey? Hey, dude. Pull out my trusty Walmart scanner. Jam this beast right back in this hole. Give this claim the Splitintwo Tee surprise. Kind of shocked how little gold was actually in here that I got last night. Thought I was gonna get way more than that, but what's up, Wolf? I'm doing pretty good, man. Slept okay. I mean, kind of tossed and turned quite a bit, but you know. Yeah. Let's where's rigged up here? Still have like all of this, right? All of that's got to go. Right, so I mean, we're still sitting in the butter zone. We knocked out some of this shit over here. Got that one, still got that one, still got that one. We're chugging along here. We're chugging along. Those squares we're trying to avoid. Up one whole square. More this side that we're looking at than that side. That's what we're looking at right there. We want to chomp through that. That's the big boy. Leaderboards. So yeah, we know he's got 15 hours of play. So we know he's got another 10 to 15,000 ounces. Right. We know he's been holding for like 3 days. That means easy he's finished his next claim. So wherever he's going to put this clean out in is going to be his total. Classy's moving on up the board too. But we don't know where Classy's season's going to sit as well. Classy's moving up. Is he almost done with his season, or is he just starting another claim? If he's just starting his 3rd claim, that's a little like, yeah, he's putting some fucking gold down, right? Like, holy shit. Now we know that Maestro hasn't put in any gold down since he probably started his claim. So that means even if he gets, you know, 15,000 ounces, you know, it's going to put him at 35K, right? So that's what I'm saying. We got to put down a 15K here in any time. We got to get that fucking 40,000 ounce season, right? That's going to put the pressure on everybody for seasonal. A 40K season is nothing to poke at, right? That's a pretty fucking good season. So if we can put a 40K down, then that's going to put a ton of pressure on him. Right, we put them on tilt. They're going to have to do another season. That means they just all pushed real hard to get this done. I'm gonna be kind of like slowing down, relaxing, and then we'll push another one. If we can push another 40,000 ounce season. So if I'm already at 45,000 at the moment, right? If I'm already at 45K, and then I do another 40K, that's gonna be a monster. That's gonna be a monster number. 2 back-to-back seasonal 40Ks, you know, that's gonna be completely hard to, that's gonna be hard to beat. Someone's gonna have to put in an extreme amount of hours and just farm Nighthawk over and over and over and over and over again. Right, so it's definitely a race. It's good to see. I'm not putting the hours in that I'm definitely not putting the hours in that Maestro is putting in. So he's probably gonna win max gold there, but we're gonna try to keep that seasonal total, right? It's all about that race, dude. I want to push him to a good Gold Rush Season 10 experience, my dudes. We're gonna give him that Gold Rush experience, dude. Because that's what it's all about. That competition. Not just for the skin, dude. It's camaraderie. You're playing against your homies, right? About the love of the game. Chasing people down. You know? Not worried about going too fast. As long as pay is going in this belt, I don't care. Right? I don't care. As long as there's constant pay going down the belt, doesn't matter to me. Because either way, I could haul ass and break my fingers, and guess what? It's not going to matter. I might as well sit here and cherry pick the shit out of this dirt. You know what I mean? What's up, Shane? The main thing is that the whole claim gets dug out. That is the main thing. That we're not sitting there with our dong in our hand, right? We want to get as much of the gold as possible, so if that means top down digging some of these good squares and nose down grinding some of the shit. But we got Bumpy Jones over here for this claim, so that's a... Almost makes me want to get the dozer out and just flatten this back spot, but we're gonna be done with it soon, so... Power outage, huh? Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Wifey's coming home today. Doing projects around the house, buddy? That's what I did that this, last night and this morning. I kind of was just dicking around. I had some things I had to take care of. And, you know what I mean? Care of a bunch of shit. Actually, just procrastinating on the projects. Yeah, dude. That happens, man. Fuck this shit. This shit sucks. I was procrastinating getting over here and starting this thing up and monstering it down yesterday, but like I said, even today, man. I'm not taking any days off, so it's like I gotta pick and choose what days I'm gonna be derp, you know what I mean? And kind of use those as like dumb days, right? So I was saying today, as long as the yardage stays where I need it to be, and I'm getting good gold, that's all that matters, right? But this fucking no prepped claim bullshit is pissing me off already. Holy dude. Look how like wobbly my cut is. Oh, it's making me dig in layers, I guess. Humping this. This is what's rough about it, man. You burn yards doing this. Duck. Out of this. Monkey, monkey. Four days sleep. Dude. Bro. Love, buddy. Well, you can get that sleep in, dog. Yeah, there's two monkeys in chat. Didn't know we had two monkeys up in this beast. They're multiplying like Jeffs. Multiplying. Multiplying. Can't wait to see us clean out, dude. Come on, bro. Lift your head up off the keyboard and start putting that gold in. We know you got it. See those hours, buddy. We won't see that gold, dude. Right, boys? We want to see that gold. How you still in 10th? Yo, mine for 2 days. What have you been doing for 2 days, man? Yo, you just not playing? What got going on, man? Yeah, whoop up on that Jamie. Gotta take Jamie to Pound Town. Gotta put him down. He was sick, man. That was your perfect opportunity to strike. Ah, just prepping? Okay, gotcha. I gotcha. Doing a double prep. started a trend. You're a trend starter, yeah, man. Like I said, dude, I always set the fucking pace, man, and then people go and do it. Just think, if I wouldn't have streamed most of this online, didn't show people, you know, they wouldn't be doing it. They wouldn't be getting the numbers that they're getting. That's why most people copy my digging style, top down, like with the hoe and the Frank, right? Most people copy the now they're copying the loader the way I use the loader, and the X in combination. Now it's the seasonal prepping. You know, it's I've always been the cutting edge leader in this game. You know what I mean? Always. Everyone always just follows what I do, and they try to adapt after that, right? So, well, I'm the motherfucking OG. I don't care if I win, as long as people learn, man. That's all that matters. All that matters is that fucking people learn. Prove their gameplay in some form or fashion, right? I just want to dig holes after all, you know? I want to make leaderboard season 10 fun, right? Like, sure, I could have done 20-hour days. You know? Could have done 20-hour days and put up fucking like 150,000 ounces. Right? Like... but it's not what it's about. Like I said. Plus, I like my sleep too much now. I want to give people a good run, you know. I don't want them to wake up every damn day and be like, "Fuck, he's got like 10,000 ounces every day," you know. Like, you guys saw the deficit I had to come back from by taking 4 days off when everybody was pushing extremely hard. You know what I mean? So it's definitely a real ball buster, right? Amount of hours that you got to play, and that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying Maestro's putting down a lot of hours. I know, I can see it. We can see how much he's playing. It's a lot, dude. It's a fucking intense amount, right? Like that's not hard on the body, man. That's not easy on the body, right? That's pretty fucking that's pretty hard to do. You know? That's a long hour grind. It's not easy. Got MVP of the season for sure in my book. Like, you gotta think, like, if he's not able to put the yardage in that I'm able to put in, but he's at the same goal, that means he has to match it with hours. That's difficult. That's very difficult. But I think he's pushing close to the same yardage I am. He's got to be. He's got to be. Or he's just putting in double, almost damn near double the hours. Like if I'm doing a 12-hour day or 10-hour day, he's doing a damn near like a 20. So it really depends, right? He's, like I said, man, he's killing it, bro. I'm happy to see it. Not disappointed at all. Love it. Absolutely love it. The win or lose, man, that's what the leaderboards is all about. So I would never be upset about that. As long as you guys are getting a good Gold Rush show, and it was fucking entertaining to watch, because it's like watching paint dry. But you know, if you guys are getting a good show every couple days, you know, with big totals coming in and putting in big gold, and everybody's, you know, going up against each other, that's the shit right there, dude. Fuck the skin, that's the real shit. That's what we're playing for. That's why we play leaderboards. You know? Yeah, a little bit of shit talking here and there, you know? Nothing wrong with a little bit of shit talking, you know? Go check the wash plant. Put in something while we're here, right? That's a weird one. Why is it going that way? Okay. Jimmy here soon and rip off this top and give him enough. Once we give him enough dirt to play with, you know, I don't want to be just jumping in Jimmy and murdering whole walls down, right? So we're kind of two-sectioning this. We're taking. I didn't strip at all, so I'm just grabbing what I can grab with the hoe, and then I'm gonna do the same thing, but the walls are gonna be way lower with Jimmy. So instead of worrying about, you know, hey, am I taking all the way to bedrock? Nah, I don't know. We're leaving like 5-6 meters on the bottom. Then we're gonna, you know, Jimmy the rest out down there. We kind of run it like we did Pine Valley. It's just a lot more difficult because the ground's so bumpy. Right now, in the back, the claim is a lot deeper, so it's a lot deeper back there. I might not even be able to reach the pay with the hoe. So it's a definitely gonna be rough, that's for sure. Down. Jimmy Jim to work here soon. long as it's going in the box, that's all that matters. What's up, game? 30% in that one? Okay. Clean this out down here. We're gonna have to bring a container and put it in the bottom of this hole. What's up, Captain? How you doing, buddy? Do I know when the next season of Gold Rush starts? I think it's October something. I believe it's October. Some point. October? Should be like October 16th, I think I heard. Somebody was saying. Good to see you too, man. How you been, bud? I see where he was moving. I thought didn't he say something about he was maybe going to Australia or some bullshit, or did he end up scrapping that? I'm not sure. Yeah, I've been into the current season of Bering Sea Gold. What I've been into lately. I was so many episodes behind, so I like binge watched that this last like week. Holy shit, man! Canada gets it so far behind. Didn't realize it was playing on my U.S. broadcast one that I have on my TV, so I was like, oh shit, dude. Just went back and grabbed all the episodes off of there and leave them current now, so. Ooh, what the hell? Pulled me back into the wall face. We had a nice big patch yesterday. Big old patch yesterday, dudes. Or this morning, sorry. Yeah, it was this morning. Big old patch this morning. Over a gig, dude. Like, big old patch with stuff. I don't think something fishy's going on, boas. There was a 5 gig patch a long time ago. Not a long time ago, but like leaderboard and a half ago. 2. Yeah, actually, right before season 9, there was a big patch. It was like 5 gigs. And it was very, very, very small patch notes. Same thing as this. Very small patch notes. I think we're getting for something big. Something big's gonna happen, boys. Something big's gonna come. Something big's happening. They're about ready to drop the fucking dickin' on us. I have this feeling, dudes. I have this feeling that our gold fever's gonna be excited and tingled. That's 6 gigs, and dude, hotfixes don't take 6 gigs. 6 gigs worth of patches. Come on, man. Come on. They've been changing a couple things here and there, but come on. 6 gigs for some hotfixes? I call bullshit on that. I want that juicy shit, son. Come on, CH. Let's go. I want a fucking doggo following me around on the claim. Man, I want my character to have a 4-foot dong. I mean, let's get it going on. So he did end up getting that claim in Australia? I thought that it was kind of like a up in the air thing. Yeah, I thought it was kind of like an up in the air thing that he was getting at. Dude, limited time offer on hog pan mats, dude. Feeling it. Like you need hog pan mats. I mean, really, I should be using hog pan mats. It's more gold, right? But fuck, we're full. Cleaned out enough for one. Say what? Oh, it was the gravel pump. Something about some hog pan mat bullshit. Loose box has been swapped. Okay, that's what I was like, what? Oh, we'll play around with them. We'll play around with them next season. I have to reconfigure everything and reset everything up, and you know what I mean? I'm not streamlined for that. That's a little bit of prep off leaderboards and figuring out my rotation and everything like that to make that happen. I'm not prepped into that. What yet? Did I see your message about going to Australia? You bought it for 50,000 ounces of gold. Doesn't seem right. I mean 5,000? 500? $50,000 ounces seems like a little bit too much. $5,000 ounces would be more like, you know. $500,000 ounces? No, that's definitely not right. You talking grams? Ounces or grams? Yeah. That might help out a little bit. No, I mean like the next few claims that I do. I'm not talking like next season. I'm talking like the next season in game here, or this leaderboard season. Right? Like $500,000? I don't know. So. Yeah, it'd be it's gonna be interesting to see what's going on with this season, though, right? Like, I thought he said that he was doing another season in the Yukon. Thought that he actually said, you know, like, yo, it would be nice to go down to Australia, but, you know, like, it's not like my thing right now. I thought he said he was doing another one in the Yukon. That's what I thought that I heard that. I thought I saw that on the COVID special of the Dirts that they were doing. Yeah. So he wouldn't have to stop mining. He just put everything away and he'd go down to Australia and mine when he wants to mine all year round. But what he means by mining all year round is that he has somewhere to go mine when the Yukon's frozen. I think that's more what he's talking about, right? Like, because he can run bigger equipment and stuff like that down. It's not such a pain in the ass. It's a little, you know, yeah, there's overburden and stuff like that, but, you know, it didn't seem like he wanted to go large scale production either. Like when he was talking, like watching, when I was watching that, it kind of seemed like he just wanted to keep it a little on the small side. Nothing like what he does now. So he's getting gold, but it's more just like a, it's more kind of like a vacation slash work. You know what I mean? We know he likes those Aussie women. He liked them Aussie girls. And he finished that claim that he bought from those one people, right? So yeah, he's done with that. For some reason, I thought that he said he was going to be going back and mining on Tony's ground. Because Tony has some ridiculous dirt. Like, some ridiculous claims that are just dumb. Even paying the royalties, Parker's still going to make a fuck ton of money. Right, so... Or was that Rick? I don't know. One of them, I don't recall. One of them said that they were doing something like that. I guess we'll have to wait and see, right? Rick needs to go mine with Tony on Tony's ground. He needs to get off of this crap shoot. I want to be on my own bullshit. He needs Tony to put him on good ground and pay the royalties. Dude, he needs to get a good couple seasons under his belt and learn what good ground looks like versus bad ground and be shown and mentored, right? Because that's what Tony did for Parker. And, you know, can't just go trusting all these people that are like, hey, this is the thing. You guys always notice this. Look at every time someone from Gold Rush tries to go out on their own and do their own thing, and they're talking to these claim owners, and they're like, oh yeah, dude, look, here's the nuggets we're pulling out of the ground, bro. And it's like, then they buy into it, and then they go and mine there, and it's complete utter shit. No big nuggets, no nothing, right? Dude, it's just a way for them to get you onto their ground to mine the shit dirt that they don't want to mine. And I think Rick fell susceptible to that. I think he fell big time into it, right? Like, so no, he needs to be put on ground where somebody like Tony can be like, yeah, no, there's this much gold here. If you mine it, you're more than likely going to get this much gold. You'll definitely make your cost for sure, but knowing that you'll make your cost is huge, because that's what gold mining is, right? If you know you make your cost, it's am I going to strike it rich though? But I got to be able to make my cost. So if the dirt's not even worth the cost, then it's not worth the risk to go to hopefully that there's more gold in than the drill logs show. Right? So hopefully he then the owners get bitchy. Exactly. Well, because they try to pin it on you like it's your fault, right? Like, it's so insane. It's so dumb. Like, that's been going on for a long time, right? Like, I've watched a few documentaries and stuff like that, and about gold rushes around the world, right? And there's been many gold rushes around the world. Gold looks a certain way in the ground with the aggregate that is around it, you know, making it smaller. And you can kind of tell where, like, certain places in the world, gold looks a little different. The nuggets look different than other places. Some places they're smoother. Some places they're more coarse. Some places they're more rigid. You know, so you can kind of tell where it came from. And a lot of these guys, but way back when, would be showing people these nuggets, but they weren't even from that area or that region, right? Just to sell them claims and just to show them. I think they even made a movie on it too. You know, so it's like, that's been going on for a long time, right? Like, that shit has been going on for a long time. Like, you know, just people trying to sell land that's not as rich as it actually is. Yeah, Tony's 25% royalty is exactly, Stefan, exactly. That is 100% true. A guarantee is better than nothing, and you're paying 10% for nothing. That's even a bigger kick in the face, right? Like, you get hardly anything, and then you have to give 10% of it up. It's better to get a fuck ton and give 25%. You know? I'd rather give the 25% and get a lot and be like, yep, I'll take that money to the bank. I'll take that $2 million profit. That's a good fucking year in profit for a company. $2 million worth of profit, dude. Holy shit, bro. That's been going on for over 200 years. Yeah, man. Exactly, Shane. Same with coal. Same with a lot of resources, right? A lot of people falsify resource documents and stuff like that to sell ground and sell mines and stuff. It's a really big scam, right? Really easy just to grab some fistful of nuggets and go, oh, look, I'm a prospector. I found this here. You should buy this land. Here, give me $5 million for it, and you'll get rich. Right? Like, dude. Holy crap. Look at all these nuggets. I'm getting so many nuggets. Right? It's like, dude, you know an old river went through here, right? All the nuggets should be smooth, not all jagged, right? Like Freddie Dodge goes into really dude, when he talks about gold, it's like, it's awesome, dude. When he goes full into it, bro. He's like, when the asteroids impacted the Earth, it makes this type of gold, and when it's a volcanic explosion, it makes this kind of gold, and there's this many micro blah blah blah, and you're just like, dude, bro, holy shit, man. Right? Like, god damn, dude. He's a fucking dirt wizard. It's awesome, dude. It's so great. He's so passionate about it too, man. He's just like, it's so awesome, dude. I love it, man. bad, dude. Fuck it, we're doing okay. Take a look, see where we're at. Hitting that 30K. Dude, my dozer. Something's wrong with my dozer. It's out of control. Dude, it just won't stop driving. Ah! And it's going in reverse. What the fuck? Okay. That was really weird. What the F, dude? Damn here, man. That was crazy. Just need an adult. No, yeah, I thought my keyboard might have been like locked up or something, but nope. Oh my god, it's doing it again. Did it break the dozer? Yeah, they might have broken the dozer with this last patch. I'll have to see what's going on here. Well, that's how you barrel roll a dozer. Yeah, there's something wrong with the dozer. Dozer's fucked up. Like, I can't. You hit backwards at all. You hit the back and it just oh my god, dude. Dude! Lick my testicles, dozer. I have nothing else plugged in. I got nothing else plugged in for it to be doing that. I don't have any controllers plugged in. Nothing. Dude, it's doing it with this too? My keyboard, is my keyboard going out? The fuck is going on here? Game is fucking Borkasaurus Rex. I don't know, dude. Something's fuckasaurus, dude. Haunted voodoo bullshit going on right now. Listen up, dude. Oh, dude, bro. You bro guy. Holy shit, there's a lot of shit. Oh. Yeah, it's water back there. Really odd, man. I don't know what's going on with the keys. That's odd. Steal Amanda's keyboard. I don't know. Let's see if this is gonna do it again. Dude. Oh, that's why. I was like, where'd my fucking HUD go? Oh, God. I think I just had something stuck on my keyboard, bro. I think I just had something stuck on my keyboard, dudes. Bucket gang! Bucket gang! There's no way that's reaching. He's gonna be coming that king liquor. $10 days, dude. Nice, bro. 10 days. Come on, flip over. Flip. Yeah, what up? Hell yeah. All right, that's still probably not going to reach, but the nozzle go. Whoa. I need to reach for the time. You asshole. All right, Jimmy. Get on through there. What you do best, buddy. Fucking hump a fuel tank is what you do best, man. Hey, dude. It's all about putting a fuel tank. Be the second person I've become a member with. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm honored, man. Dude, like, YouTube viewers be like, I'm only subbed to 2 people. Twitch viewers be like, I'm a whore. You fucking sub to everybody. You get a Twitch sub, and you get a Twitch sub, and you get a Twitch sub. No, no! All right, back to digging. Hopefully that gigantic controller issue doesn't pop back up. Weird. But it just says get in your hole and stay there. No, they just hand it out like it's candy, man. Like, right? Like, because you can gift subs to people, so it's like, you know, people come in and gift like 50 subscribers to somebody. It's like, that's cool. It's nice. I guess it builds community, but they're showing the numbers and the results for people that actually gift subs to somebody. The amount of people that actually sub up after that is like really, really low. So in theory, it's better just to donate to the streamer than to gift a sub to people, right? So it's like it's just because it's a tactic to try to get those people that maybe wouldn't sub to sub, and it's just not working, right? It's very, very small percentage, and you know, it's just another money grab for Twitch, right? And it's also a false sense of security to the streamer. That's like, you know, it's different when you got loyal, diehard people hitting that sub button, right? Like becoming a member of a stream and paying $5 a month, right? Like it's 1 month someone comes in and donates or gifts you like 100 and something subs, right? And it's like, well, all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, dude, I made like my Amazon check was like $600 this month, dude. Holy shit, man. And then like you it's a false sense of security, right? So, you know, because after a month they're most likely not gonna sub back up again, right? So more than likely they're not going to. Like it's like a 98% chance that they're gonna actually sub, because if they didn't sub in the first place, then they're probably more likely not gonna sub at all, right? So even gifting somebody a sub is not gonna be, you know, it does have its perks though, because there's more people in the chat using the emojis and stuff like that. But as you guys have noticed on YouTube, oh god, hiccups. We generally don't like chat to be just spamming for no reason, right? Repeating the same comment a billion times. If the streamer can't read it, you can't read it, right? You gotta move on. Gotta move along. Can't get butt hurt. Didn't read my comment. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Elected me. Say my name when I join. Subscribing. Kitty's doing member content. I can't afford $5 a month. I'm unsubscribing. That's the shit I've been getting lately. I can't follow you because you're doing members content, and yeah, dude. Like I have all this money to buy all these video games, but I can't afford $5 a month, so I can't support you because you're trying to help your family out, you know, and make a little bit of money doing this. So yeah, I'm gonna unsubscribe. Yeah. All right. Something's out of fuel, bro. That was my hoe. Me hoe was out of fuel. I think, anyways. Yeah, my hoe just went out. Everything's good here. That could use a little bit more before I just forget about it. People get butthurt when I do VIP content. And it's like, well, you know, they're the ones that make it to where I can pay my bills, right? You know what I mean? Like, they're the ones that make it to where I can pay my bills. To make sure that I can continue to stream for people that can't support financially. Right? So for people to be mad at that, it's just kind of like crazy, right? Like, I find that to be just craziness. Like, no, you can't give free content. You have to always do free content. You can't make anybody pay for anything. You can't give people that pay you money perks. Of course I can. It's called a perk system for a reason. Exactly what it says on YouTube. Some people just completely despise when YouTubers and people do that, but you know, it's like, hey, you gotta think, if it wasn't for the people supporting the channel, I wouldn't be here. Right? So it'd be very hard for me to be here to do this and justify doing it to my wife and, you know, my bank account and being fucking poor and being able to pay my goddamn bills. So, you know, I just find it to be very rude when people act like that. You know? Like, yeah, of course VIPs deserve special treatment. They fucking make the channel happen. Right? Like, they make it happen. If it wasn't for them, you wouldn't be watching me at all because I wouldn't be doing this. I couldn't afford to do it. So, getting pissed off at VIP members because they may get a little bit different treatment is stupid. Yeah, man, if it wasn't for you VIP and people donating, dude, I would no way I'd be able to continue to do this at all. There's no way I'd be able to continue to do it. Because it's just, it costs too much money to have the amount of internet that I have. And to try to upgrade all these things. And, you know, my monthly bills for my copyright shit. Fonts, all that crap like that for thumbnails. It fucking adds up. You know, and yes, my internet is an expense. Yes, getting energy drinks so I can sit up and play these long marathon days is an expense. Those things do cost money. They do come out of my pocket. Right? Like, so, food. Right? I don't want to get up and cook. Amanda's not home. That's an expense. Right? That is 100% expense. Right? You know, so... people don't see it that way, man. They're just like, they think money just magically... like, it's just magical, right? Like, no, you make thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars a week, dude. Have you seen my channel and how many views I get? Yeah, bro, that doesn't happen. Okay, I'll be lucky at the end of the month if I can break even, unless somebody donates a big amount of money, and you know, or a couple guys donate 20s or something like that. So theoretically, I'm working 80 hours a week to make $100 profit at the end of the month. Let me put it that way. Okay, so when people bitch that they have to pay for member content, get mad at VIPs, I get a little fucking pissed off. You know, because it's like, no, of course they fucking deserve it. They fucking totally deserve it. But like I said, I also know, like, there was a lot of people who are like, I lost a lot of viewers, a lot of hardcore viewers, because I did take a more of a career approach to doing this versus just lying to everybody and saying I game for fun, because we all know that that's not true. Anybody that says that, that's a streamer, it's bullshit, because they wouldn't be getting pissed off if they had, when they have 1 or 2 viewers, and getting irritated. You can hear it in people's voices. They're not happy with their performance. They're not happy. That's a career. But when they lie to you and say I do it for fun, that's bullshit. And I just didn't want to keep saying I was doing it for fun, because it was turning into something else. Right? The VIP, the amount of work that I was putting in, it was turning into something else. And for me to continue to say I just do it for fun was bullshit. And of course I'm doing it as a career now. I'm investing a lot of time into this. If it turns into something, it turns into something. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Many times I've gone from full-time to part-time streaming, because I just have to go do some drywall or do other things to make money for my family. Right? Like, so I kind of go back and forth, right? Yeah, they have no cash or or me dead. Yeah. Yeah, it may have started out for fun. Exactly. It definitely I didn't, like I said, I didn't start YouTube with like everybody else does, or Twitch. Like I just popped my channel up. How do you stream? Okay. Okay, I want Toucan to watch me play Gold Rush. One of my buddies, right? Because he wanted to see what the game was like. It was launch day. You know, kind of like cool, nifty, and holy shit, here we are today. You know, but it's like, you know, when you start looking at finance, like for a while, me and Amanda weren't looking at the, you know, we weren't looking at the, I wasn't looking at, you know, what it actually cost me, right? How much it's actually costing me per month, like Photoshop and all these different programs, stuff like that, right? Like all the Adobe products, is that $70 a month? Right there, 70 bucks. You know, and it's like, when you're not making that much money, or you don't have money coming in, and you're spending that much money, and then, oh, by the way, now I gotta upgrade my internet to a higher package because my internet company's trying to shut me out. You know, then that's an expense. And it's like, when you're not looking at it, you're like, well, what the fuck? Where's our money going, right? And it's insane, right? You just don't think about it, but, and you're like, you get your first donation, and you're like, oh, you're so excited, you're so stoked, and it's an amazing feeling, and it's so awesome. But then when you start looking at it as a break, you start breaking it down, and you're like, well, fuck, man, I could have made more money picking up dog turds in people's yards per hour, right? Like, and it kind of ruins it for you. It's really hard. It's really hard way when you're trying to actually do something. That's why I tell people, don't ever quit your fucking job to become a streamer, dude. Don't do it. You do it as a hobby, and do it for the love until you can get viewers and you know you can support yourself. I am very fortunate that I'm in the position that I can be in to do what I do for the amount of hours that I can do it. And, you know, Law, that's my wife, and, you know, she was working for, you know, she was working, and she was helping with the channel, she was helping with computer upgrades, and she was working her little ass off, you know? And then you guys started kicking in and started, you know, kicking ass and helping out where we needed it, and, you know, shit, man, it's been a long road. Been a tight grind, you know what I mean? Like, I pinch a lot of pennies, right? Like, it's just the way I am. And, you know, it's tough. It's tough. So yeah, I definitely would, if I could give you any advice, if you're starting streaming, don't worry about any of that. All the money you make, just save it. Just save it, because if you don't, you're not going to notice it, and it's going to be, the grind's going to be even worse. Kitty cat, why are you smashing your face on my microphone? Hey, listen. How long have you been a mod? I don't remember. All I know is this fluffy little cat right here wants some attention. Come here. Come here. Sit right on my chest. Got little Mitzi here. Got our little kitty cat. Big Fluff. Wake up from your nap in the window and you just want some love. And you just want some loves. You gonna pray for everybody? Yeah? You gonna pray for everybody? Happy? She's settling down, dudes. Like to get into streaming, but you don't know what it takes? The best thing I can say, man, is just YouTube. Just YouTube videos on how to stream. Twitch or YouTube that you stream on, don't matter. It don't matter. You want to make videos? I would definitely recommend you be on YouTube. Hey, easy with those claws there, kitty cat. Easy with the claws. If I don't give her loves, dudes. If I don't give her lovies, she won't leave me alone. Big fat cat. Hey, little princess. Oh, that fish needs the rubbins. Oh, the fish needs the rubbins. Yeah. Oh, dude, whoa, careful. Gonna fall off my chair. The face needs the rubbins. Oh, you so happy. Yes, you're a good kitty. Got some aggressive loves going on though, cat. Tell you if you don't. God, you're a ball of fluff. Holy cat hair. Good lord. How was Timmy's? It was good, man. Got myself a double shot French vanilla. Had to ramp that shit up a little bit. Oh, I missed so much, dude. That Tim Hortons, man. Yeah, man, sometimes you just need a nice big old cup. I mean, I have Timmy's at home. I have all the same stuff. But it's just not the same, man, when you go into Timmy's and you get a French vanilla or something, you know? Just not the same. Oh. So you're missing that. See, this is what a lot of people don't understand about Tim Hortons is. They're like, they're cheap. It's cheap coffee. It's not expensive, right? Nothing compared to Starbucks. Nothing. Like, it's cheap, but it's really good. It's like bargain value coffee, but they got their shit going on. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know any other way to really put it. It's because some people, you know, like from the States, there's a lot of people in the States are coffee snobs with Starbucks and shit like that, right? But they don't really understand Timmy's when they come over here because they look at it and they're just like, well, this is all it is, just a hot cup of coffee and a cardboard cup. Like, yeah. And it's only fucking $2. Like, what do you want? You drinking your $20 freaking Starbucks, you butthole? I could drink coffee for a whole freaking week on that, dude. Get that shit out of here. Right? That's Tim Hortons for you. That's why everybody loves it. It's cheap and it's decent. And they might put some shit in there to make you addicted to it. I don't know. I wouldn't even say it's the Starbucks of Canada. It more seems like a Dunkin' Donuts, dude. I wouldn't consider it to be like Starbucks is like a premium. It's like a premium product, right? Like it definitely really is. And Timmy's is more like it's premium, but it's also not. I don't know. It's hard to describe. It's more like I would say it's more like Dunkin' Donuts. Like Dunkin' Donuts, but tastes what better. Definitely got its unique, the coffee, I like the coffee because it's not that bitter, right? It doesn't seem like it's as bitter as most other coffees. That's why when I buy their coffee, I buy their coffee beans and I grind them, right? Or if I'm lazy and I'll just buy a tin of their coffee, so I don't buy Folgers or anything like that anymore. I just buy Tim Hortons coffee. Dude, Starbucks coffee is shit. Like hold on. It's not shit. It's just that it's way fucking overpriced. Because they're using quote unquote premium products, but the real thing is they're using it's really just their overhead that makes the coffee so expensive. They're not using anything that anybody else isn't using at any other coffee shop. Right, and their coffee is a quarter of the price, right? So they're not doing it. You're paying for the name, man. Well, that's a great convo to come into. Tim Hortons is the American equivalent to to Waffle House coffee. I've never had Waffle House coffee, so I couldn't compare it. You guys don't do coffee chains? Most mom and pop shop. Well, are you guys, is Australia like coffee drinkers in general, or? Yeah, welcome, Nemo. Yeah, I mean, it depends on where you live. Like for me, I find Starbucks to be a little too. I'm not an overwhelming coffee fan. You know what I mean? Like, I guess I should state that as well. I'm not a coffee connoisseur at all. Like if my coffee is way too coffee strong, I can't do it. I gotta have a little bit of it's gotta be the right balance between water and coffee, right? So my measurements are a little different than somebody else's. Other people will be like, nah, dude, that's way too weak, right? But like I said, I'm not really a big coffee drinker. I like what it does, but sometimes I like how it tastes. But other times, if it's just wickedly strong, I'm not a fan of it. But like an iced mocha or something like that, dude, hell yeah, man, I'll take that shit down. Yeah, Folgers isn't bad. Folgers original is normally what I used to drink Folgers original, but when I found out that I could buy Tim Hortons at the same price, like, oh, okay, well, go with a little bit more of a premium brand coffee. Just plain coffee with sugar. Yeah, normally I do double doubles is what we call them, you know, double sugar, double cream. But that's because I only really drink one big cup of coffee, and some people were just like, I gotta slam back like 16. Well, hold on here. My coffee cup is actually considered to be 4 cups of coffee. If you're actually looking at the coffee pot where it says 16 cups, right? Like my coffee cup is like a 4-cup coffee cup. So, like, I've actually been liking the 0-calorie energy drinks because I like the vitamins that are in them. But actually been enjoying the vitamin boosts Um, the problem is, man, you got pee, dude. Holy. Normally I don't either, Shane, and I find that the 0 cal ones are a lot better. Because it's all fortified with vitamins instead of sugar and the other shit, right? But they also taste a little bit like, right? So, zero sugar. Dude, if it has a warning about it, dude, I don't want to drink it. You know what I mean? Like, if it's got a warning. Yes, if it's gotta have a fucking warning on it, man, I'm not drinking that shit, dude. Unless it's booze or it says this is flammable. This may cause uncontrollable anus bleeding. Yeah, no, I don't want to drink that. I'm good. I'm okay. Yeah, normally I stay away from energy drinks, dude. When I was younger, man, if I drank an energy drink, I felt like I wanted to fucking Kool-Aid man someone's house down. Like, I don't know what it was. Like, I don't know. But lately, they don't bother me now that I'm a little older. Dude, I just want to fucking, dude. It's just like, if I drink too many energy drinks, dude, it's like Viagra, bro. I mean, I'm walking around with a tent all day, you know, like, shit's like something up in it, man. Maybe that's why Amanda's buying me energy drinks hand over fist during leaderboards. Obviously, there's something in the energy drinks that I'm needing. Like, it's something, I don't know. Maybe I have a vitamin deficiency of something or something there. But maybe I should get a blood test. See what's up. What's up, creature? About an hour, we're supposed to lose power for 6 hours. Damn, bro. What the hell are they doing, man? Putting in a new freaking power plant? God damn, 6 hours. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Anything's addicting. Right? Oh, man. Oh, speaking of energy drinks, fucking wish I had one right now. God damn. Yeah, sugar can be sugar and sodium. both be highly addictive. Think about it that way, right? Would you more likely eat food if it had no salt on it or anything like that? It was just plain as shit. Right? So sodium can be just as addicting as sugar, I find, right? Like, take away that nummy food, no salt or anything like that, man, you're just like, eh. No, I don't want to eat it. Done. I'll just drink water, man. Oh, dude, even Mike came in here last night, was bagging on Jimmy. That's fucking great, dude. Mike comes in. You still using that broken ass front loader? What the fuck, man? Mike. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, dude. Lord. Yeah, most people that do drink black coffee only do have a couple a day. I think you're right. Well, I don't know. I know quite a few people, man. A lot of coffee and they drink it black and it's like all day long. They drink it like it's water, man. What it is. Oh, dude, I have a problem with juices, dude. I can't have that shit around my house. Like, I'll drink that like constantly and I don't even, and that's the problem is that for me, I have to not have those liquids around my house. They're the fucking devil. They're the devil, man. I cannot have like juices and stuff like that, man. I'll just take a big old cup, fill it full of ice, and just slam it back. No way, dude. Nope, can't do that. Too many calories and shit, dude. Too much sugar. For me, matter of fact, I'll grab my water right now. You know what? I'm actually gonna order some G Fuel. I don't even know what it is, and I don't even know, like, is it just energy drink you add to water? Is that what it is? Can I snort that shit? Can I like put a packet up my butt and put it like that? Like, is this shit like gamer crack? Is that what this stuff is? Is that why all these guys have like, they're all twitching out? It's because they're snorting G Fuel? You like, can you just like take G Fuel and just eat it like without adding it to water? Can you add G Fuel to Mountain Dew? I have a lot of questions. I want to know what the fuck's going on. Why is G Fuel so crazy? Snort G Fuel, yeah, baby, woo! I don't like. No, is it just a trending thing, or is it good? Like, I've never had it. Serious question. Like, I don't know. I'm really thinking about buying one of those things of it. And if so, have you guys had it? And what is the best flavor that you guys would say is probably like pound for pound the best flavor to order? It's trash. Like, I'm just curious what's up. Glorified caffeinated Gatorade. Okay. Is it like wicked expensive, or is it like decent priced? Because that's another thing too. If it's lower quality, who cares? Like, I don't drink energy drinks really for the taste. They're not. I don't drink them for the taste. I think they taste like shit. All energy drinks. I'm not a fan of them. Right? I'm not a fan of them. But however, the price is what I'd be more looking for. So is the price worth it, or is it not? Is it pound for pound cheaper just to go to Costco's and buy a flat of energy drinks? I already have B12. I already do B12. And I take my omega-3s and stuff like that. I do take my vitamins. But do you snort the B12? No. Well, I'm gonna crush it up and hoof it in my butt. Like all the pros. Come on. Okay, yeah, the Tango. THNC. God damn it. That's the only vitamin I need. That THNC with a dose of 420. Fucking Tang. I actually have Tang. I have a big old thing of Tang in my house. It's like a 5-gallon bucket of Tang. Same thing with like iced tea. Gigantic thing of fucking iced tea. Powdered iced tea. Ew, I'm running garbage yards today. That's right. We've been having a lot of fucking weird little hiccups and stuff here. It's all good. Yeah. We getting kind of wrecked with these weird little things that are going on. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna keep pushing. Surge? I kind of remember. I vaguely do. Like if I wanted to, if I just go to the doctor and get some fucking caffeine. Hey doc, I feel like I got low energy. I think I need some more caffeine. Coffee's just not doing it, bro. I'm too fat. I need the straight source, man. Hook me up with an IV. Let's go. Alright. Get it done. I think they still have that, actually. Matter of fact, yeah, they do. Or no, that's the sorry. I'm getting the two mixed up. Not Surge, it's Live Wire or something like that, I think they call it. I don't care what it contains. I'm just gonna go lick windows anyways. Yeah. Damn, that means these are both 40-ounce buckets in here, because I popped 2 of them in. Whew, not bad. Crushing it. Get a full clean out here. The dilly-dallying around with the wash plant. Putting this back on, let all the plant mats switch back over, then we'll do the full clean. Boom. That one already swamped. I only ran 3,500 today. My yardage is just a little on the low end, but I'm just kind of chilling. We're gonna try to ramp it up today. This day, so that's why I'm doing a full clean out here. Full wash plant to clean out. Yep, only. Haven't had dew in 4 years. For derm. It's been a while for me too, actually. Not that long though. Eat. Moving on up. Teeny's on the move, man. Nice job, dude. Nice gold, man. He's putting in a bunch of gold. Fuel everything up. Get him moving. Over this way, it seems like they kind of went out. For me. Talking about somebody else. Here, let's scoop this thing up into the bucket here. Probably I can just grab this thing here real quick to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, they were, it seems like we're clearing up a little bit. We got a ton of rain the last few days. Now it's nice and sunny, so hopefully they can get out there and really get those fire lines settled down and stuff like that, and they got a good rest, right? Like the firefighters needed it, right? What it is, right? When that rain comes, it lets them get that rest that they need, and they get out there and just duke it out and put the fire lines in, and you know, hopefully that's gonna be able to get them a little bit of what they need to do. Right, I still have this giant section of gold to take out. That's almost done. Still there. Still got that square. I don't know what it is. Gotta ramp it up though if we want to make some progress. Let's see here. Back a little bit more. Can I wiggle in here and start taking this wall out? I think I probably can. Sounds like a plan. How's stream going? Good. Yes. I guess. For now. I know that a couple guys are holding gold still, so probably not actually in first, but I'm in first at the moment. Say that. Yeah, they are making me work for it this season. Make them work for it. What's up, dude? Make them work for it, huh? Wee man, what's up, buddy? Oh yeah, yeah, man. What's up, Hot? You gonna run that 3 Nighthawk, bro? You gonna get that done? Oh, damn, dude. Rough. No, we know Maestro is he's gonna do a big clean out. He's gotta be doing a big clean out soon. I don't know what he's doing right now. Cool, cool. Damn right, wee man. Damn right, dude. Fuck, I need a cigarette. Smoked my last one this morning. No, like as in I just don't have any right now. Not like I'm quitting. You, don't come back over here then. Fuck off, man. Stay over there. If you're sick, don't come back over here. Gross. Amanda's gonna come home and get me sick. Yeah, you can order soup for dinner tonight when you get back. Wait for you so it's hot when it gets here. Sick, dudes. Trying to play leaderboards over here and she's gonna get me sick. The fuck? Well, nice notice for everybody. Oh, they're just doing the courthouse thing on Friday. Okay, yeah, yeah. No, Amanda's brothers, they're getting married because he's having a baby here soon. And, what? I thought they were just going to the courthouse. What the fuck? Now we have a wedding to go to? Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Goddamn retards. Like, Friday? Friday? Like, what the fuck? This Friday? Alright, well, I'll talk to you about it later. I don't really feel like talking about it on stream right now. What the fuck, man? Goddamn people. No notification, sons of bitches. Here's a warning. Couple days. Fuck you. Like... Surprise, noob. So you're coming home sick. Now we got a wedding thing to do. And all this other crap. Jesus fuck, man. I'm pulling the bad husband card. Fuck all y'all. I'm playing Gold Rush. I'm gonna pull this one card a year where I'm gonna be a complete fucking human dick bag. That's it. The dickbag card of the year is getting pulled out today. Or you know what? Fuck that shit. You just don't feel well? Wouldn't that be considered being sick? God damn it, wife. Oh, make her sleep outside. That's it. Dude, I'm not doing a whole weekend thing. You guys can fuck straight off. I got shit to do. I'm not doing a whole weekend thing. That's why I said I'll talk to you about it off stream, please. Dig in this fucking dirt. Jesus criminy. I'm not gonna go through our whole fucking goddamn itinerary for the goddamn month with everybody in chat here. Really? Well, hey, I guess this is one fucking way to load Frank. Let's get it done. Again. God damn it. Just fucking drive. Is there a limit? How many drill? No, there's no limit, but we found out last night that if you spam it too much, you'll actually freeze up your game. So take it slowly when you're buying your drill squares. Alright, Shane, dude. Catch you later, buddy. See you in 7 hours. Yeah, hopefully I'm still going by then. Alright, I need caffeine. I got a bunch of bullshit to do all weekend long. No, I'm not doing it all fucking weekend long. Fuck that. I got shit to do. If it's Friday, it's Friday. Is it Friday or weekend? God damn it. Fucking Amanda. Kid told me that when I got home. When you got home. Now I'm all fucking goddamn gotta figure out my schedule and shit. Just goddamn wrote it all down. Fuck. Fuck! Son of a bitch! I don't want coffee now. Now I'm mad. Anger. Urgh. No, now I gotta redo my whole fucking schedule. Because now I got that crap I gotta take care of. It's like now I gotta fucking completely redo my shit. Ah, fuck. I had the whole rest of the goddamn week planned out, too. Fuck. Fuck. Rage, dude. Fucking rage. Hot. Fucking sweaty right now. Want to punch something. Wait, what Friday? This Friday? Or next Friday? God damn it. Hate that shit, dude. No planning bullshit. God damn it. Of course I have to fucking go. Jesus criminy. It's Saturday? Alright. Hold on here. Let me look at my fucking calendar. God damn it. Here. Tuesday today. Alright, fuck it. I'll have to just move. This claim's gotta die today then. For me to make that happen, this claim's gotta die today. Alright, stop playing newbie. Let's get it done. I need energy drinks. Stat! Smoke. Stat! When are you getting back here? Fuck. God damn it. Like, no, I literally just sat down last night and figured out my whole schedule till next Friday. And now it's like, monkey, I hate, that is like my biggest pet peeve, dude, is when shit pops up when I have a schedule, when nothing was scheduled, and then all of a sudden it's like shit just I hate that. It's like one of my biggest pet peeves. Like, I just fucking, oh man, it makes my brain just fucking want to like explode. The wedding, of course I have to go. Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Think I'm that big of a dick bag? Jesus. Fuck, Amanda. You just not go? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. You son of a bitch. You God, fucking stupid front loader. Hate you, Jimmy. Now I know why I don't like you. Douche. Dumb. Oh, fuck it. have to finish this. I have to finish. Why is it doing that? What the fuck is am I hitting over there? Really just kicking me out up there on that side. Holy shit. No, wasn't talking to Amanda. So I'm saying, man. I gotta finish this claim today then. I was gonna take like a breather day today and shit like that, but it means I just have to finish this today. That way I can take Saturday off. Trying to rest at that gigantic fucking butthole of a grind, but because you don't just recover from a 24-hour day immediately when you're my age. It takes fucking days to recover. Yep, just gotta readjust my schedule. That's all. Gotta change a couple things around and do a couple things in a couple different places here. I'm gonna be there, but I'm not gonna be there in my brain because my brain's gonna be shutting down by Friday or Saturday. I'll be like, hey, we're here. We're just gonna get this gold out of here. I don't fuck. We're up to 4,000 already in this front cut area, like I was saying. So just finish off this front cut and see if I get the 10K real quick. So I'm cutting sideways right now, so I can prep this whole big giant. 360 kickflip spin to the dump. oh, oh shit, dude. Popping and locking on that one. Goddamn. Woo. Nailed it. Jesus fuck, man. I'm just getting brutalized in this back corner right over here with the loader. You don't need... I don't need your brain. Just your body? Oh. Okay, well. Sucks for me because you're sick, so yeah. That brain. I need to get a visual on what I'm doing over here. I need to see what's going on. On over here. A little hard to tell from the bottom of the hole. Alright, we just need to keep pushing. Alright, it works for me. Be a little bit more gentle coming into that wall face. Probably not. If it ever does get released. At this rate, it looks like it's just gonna be a big pile of shit. Like the fact that there's just big nuggets laying all over the ground. Come on. Like, I was originally told that, oh yeah, there'll be nuggets you'll be able to dig out of the ground. You'll be able to dig nuggets out of the ground. But now it's like, oh no, sorry. We promised you something that we can't code. Now we just laid a whole bunch of nuggets all over the ground. And, yeah, they're just laying there. Everything that they've been promising, most of it's not going to come true, so I don't even know if I care to even bother. It's just going to be another indie game that they promise to give you the world and give you nothing. It's all it's going to be. I'll just stick with Gold Rush. They can actually manage to pull it out of the fucking dumpster. Because what I've seen of it and what I've played of it so far, it's fucking shit. It's shit. Like, how long is it gonna take them before they can get the fucking excavator to dig dirt, dude? 5 years? 6 years? Like, fuck, man. It's already rigged and animated. It should have taken them like 40 minutes. Like, holy shit, dude. Nope. They'd rather work on a doggo in the game. Let's add a dog before an excavator. How about that? That makes like fucking perfect sense. Eh. I mean, the concept is just a bunch of assets thrown into the world. That's all it is. They've been in concept for that game since fucking for 4 years. And now they're finally trying to build it. It's not looking very promising. They've been actually trying to develop it now for almost 2. And literally all I see is a bunch of guys that don't know how to code, learning how to code on everybody's dime. And yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait until they can figure it out. I think that we have a higher chance of seeing Gold Rush make a new version of Gold Rush before they even get their shit figured out. Right? Like I don't see them being able to deliver what they said they were going to be able to deliver. Like they already took the multiplayer out of the beta. Right? It's because they can't get it to work right. Because they have no clue what they're doing. So, I mean, the whole premise of Gold Hunters is multiplayer. Right? Like, and if it doesn't have multiplayer, then they lied to everybody. So they removed it from testing because it's so broken that it doesn't work. And it's going to make their game look bad. So, I don't know. It doesn't look well for them. It doesn't look good. And they refuse to put in things that people actually want right away because they don't know how to do it. They don't know how to make it work. Because all they did was buy a bunch of assets, threw them into the world, took a bunch of screenshots, and sold everybody a bunch of hype. Is all they really did. It could take them like 2 years to get their base game version out. And then it's going to be like another 2 to 5 years before we see anything that really resembles a polished product. Do I think they're going to be adding? I know they're adding more to this game. I can 100% verify they're adding more shit to this game. I can't tell you what it is, but I know for a fact they're adding more shit to this game. No. Stay down, kitty cat. Stay down, kitty cat. I wish I could share what I know, but I can't. I can't. But yeah, we're getting some new stuff. We're getting something new. They've even kind of leaked it a bit. She's been okay. She just wants a lot of attention. She's been in my lap constantly. I don't know when they're coming out with anything. No clue. Nor I couldn't tell you even if I did know the date. Not my place to tell when things are coming out, and you know. Nor would I break the trust of the developers. Yeah, people are just excited. That's fine. You know? They see a working game like Gold Rush, and then they see a game like Gold Hunters that's like 2 to 3 years away, where, you know, you don't even know if it's going to be finished. Then you see Gold Rush, it hasn't had any real new content for a while, but it's working. So it's like, it's this battle back and forth whether or not it's like, you know, it's called, for me, it's like, I'm just going to play what works, you know? Like, Gold Rush is working. It works extremely well. We can dig a lot of dirt. We can move a lot of yards. We can clean up the gold. There's more than enough equipment to make it satisfying enough. But it does get a little old, you know what I mean? It does get a little old. I mean, just like any game, really, right? So, you know, without new content, it does feel a little dull. I think people will be excited with what's coming, hopefully. I hope people will be excited. Can't make everybody happy. Some people may not like it, but you know, you can't make everybody happy. You can't fucking pick and choose everything that you want, you know? I don't think Unity could handle a dredge, to be honest. That's why I think they've always said no to a dredge. Yeah, because I'm at the wash plant. That's why I normally don't talk when I'm at the wash plant. I just focus. It would have to be its own whole section of the map. You'd have to load into a whole different section of the map. In a sense, it'd be them making a whole new video game. So I don't see, with what Gold Rush does now, with what Gold Rush has now, for them to put a dredge in the game and make it feel like it's not out of place, I don't know if Unity could handle that. I don't know if Unity can handle that. I'm not a Unity pro, but you know, you're gonna need dynamic water, right? Where your dredge floats. You're gonna need those things, right? Because you know, your ballast levels and things like that all gotta be balanced. Weight distribution, things like that, right? Like, that shit's important, right? It's really important. And yes, you can go into all that detail on Unreal, but you know, like, I've been working on in Unreal, I've been working on my project, I've been working on having things float, right? As well as being able to have currents and tides and weight distribution of characters and objects, as well as like critical failure points. If it gets too low in the water, it'll just start adding in. You know, those things take a long time, right? A lot of different metrics to look over, and a lot of crazy different factors you have to look at, right? Like, yeah, because if you can figure that out, then it's easy just to put a model on top of it and make it look a certain way. Anybody can build a model and just put it into Unreal or Unity and say, hey, look, I'm making a video game. And that's kind of what Gold Hunters has done. They just went up and bought up a bunch of assets that are already pre-built, and they plopped them into a world, made it look like a video game, and they really haven't done any coding themselves that much at all, right? So that's why I don't value what they do, and I'm waiting for them to prove to us that they're actually going to be able to commit and be able to get done what they promised, right? So everything that they've promised that I've asked for, like, so hey, is your game going to be able to have this? They're like, yeah, it's going to have this. We're going to be able to do that. And then they realize that they can't do it. And then oh, now we got to change it to be like this, and it's just the most ghetto version ever. Right? Like, oh yeah, like we're going to be able to have dynamic flowing water, so when you dig, your claims will fill in with water. Right? Like, dude, I said that because I know that it can't be coded in. Right? It can't be coded in without everybody's computers crashing. You could do it on a scale that's super small, but dude, it won't work, right? Like, the world's too big for that. Amanda's not actually home right now, so it won't work, right? So if you wanted your claim to fill in, if you breached a dam, that would be that's AAA development titles going on there. Gold Hunters does not have that capability. And for them to say that they do is just full of bullshit. So they're just showing you a bunch of smoke and mirrors because people don't know any better. Is what it is. People don't know any better. Like, for instance, if I was to show people more of what I've been working on in Unreal, it would blow people away because it's 10 times further along than Gold Hunters. I have a working 4-inch suction dredge that sucks fucking gold off the ground under the ocean with currents and stuff like that. But none of the models, I don't have the models done yet, right? So it just looks like square objects, but the square objects work, right? So the game actually works, it's just not modeled. It's not modeled yet, right? So you can't, people be like, well, that's stupid. It looks like shit. The graphics looks like crap. You know what I mean? The graphics are shitty. It's like, well, because I'm working on the base game first to make sure it's gonna work before I even model the fucking thing, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, why would you put the models in first if your base game doesn't even work, right? Like, that's the way I feel about it. Like, why would you even do anything? You know what I mean? Like, why would you even move forward if your base concept doesn't work on a non-model level? I can model, but the thing is animation and modeling and stuff like that is what takes a lot of it's going to take a lot of time. Right? So once I get the base concept down, then I can, and the things are working, then I just have to change that stupid square little block over to my model that I built, and then just import the model and trade over all the attributes. Bam, done. Right? So it's just getting all the base attributes and stuff like that and all the coding correct before I put the model in, is what it is. So I'm not even at modeling stage right now. I'm at base concept and theory of how it works. But my base concept and theory is, because I'm trying to do like kind of like a basic dredge, right? Like a 4-inch suction dredge, like kind of like Bering Sea Gold. And I can suck up dirt. I can deform the bottom of the terrain. I can mine around rocks and things like that. Can't move rocks. I probably could be able to add some type of winching system, but I don't know if I'd even want to do that right away. It's a lot more stuff, right? But basically just trying to go for the basics is really what I'm trying to do. So I want my character to I want you to have to be able to fight against the current to stay on the gold, and then therefore also adding a fatigue system in. So yes, the game does have multiplayer. So there's a diver and there's a tender. So the tender is pretty much making sure that your air supply and stuff like that is okay. Your water supply is okay. Your heating's okay. And they're also taking like GPS coordinates and stuff so you can find out where you're at. Things like that, right? And I'm using the blueprint. I don't know how to C++. I have no clue. So all I'm doing is I'm just using the blueprint system at the moment because I'm not a real coder. So that way when I use the blueprint, I can code most of those actions all in and set the parameters, and I can jump around in the game and make it work, you know, live while I'm building it. And then what I'm gonna do is after I'm done, I'm probably gonna have a coder. I'm probably gonna pay a coder to actually sit down and fix all my mistakes with the blueprints and stuff. But that costs a lot of money, right? Lots of money. Lots of money to do that. Yeah, Blender's free. Blender's a good free program for modeling. 3D Max and Maya are like $4,000 a piece. They're pretty expensive, so a year, by the way. $4,000 a year. The only problem is like you got to be able to rig and animate your models, right? So, and then that way when you, if you're, see how this moves? It's a multi-action animation, right? So you got to be able to have a way to do that. Am I looking at producing a mining game? No, I'm just learning because it's a hobby, right? So it's just a hobby. It's something I do for myself, and I'm just having fun with it. And because I would like to learn Unreal a lot better, and I'd like to be a little bit better at coding and stuff like that. So it's just something I do. Like maybe I might put like 30 hours in a month on it and learn different things, and I can build worlds like fucking no other. I can build worlds like crazy, right? Like I was showing in my Discord, I was like just fucking around. I was like, hey, look, I built Gold Hunters in 5 days. Like to Gold Hunter's current status, I literally built their game in 5 days. Like, and my dump trucks work, and my excavators work, and my shit already works already. Right? It took me 5 days. It took me 35 minutes to download the same model and then have it working. 35 minutes is what it did. What it took me. It was 35 minutes to have it downloaded, installed, and have it rigged and animated and keybound in Unreal. 5 fucking days. $0 spent. So yeah, I don't buy their bullshit. Not at all. Not in the least. Oh, and I posted the information right up on Gold Rush Discord because the toxic Gold Hunter trolls feel that anybody who speaks out about their precious game is fucking doesn't know what they're talking about or anything like that. So it was a big giant slap fuck you in the face of those idiots because, well, obviously I know what I'm doing because, hey, look, my shit works. Theirs doesn't. So, yeah. $5 days, why? Because that's what I do, man. Like I do that when, like, sometimes when it comes to like detail of world, I like building worlds, right? Like I really do like building worlds, and I go into a lot of detail when I probably shouldn't, right? Like I don't know, I really like building worlds, so like, you know, so I like putting in rivers and trees and bridges and shit like that, and like tunnels and all the roads. It's just, you know, I really like doing it. Like, you know, I learned how to make seasons in Unreal. My last kind of thing, so I made a map and then I was able to make it to where I have seasons, and the seasons change and the lighting effects change and fog and all the ambient lighting and, you know, the heat rays from fire pits and stuff like that, you know, so the fire seems more real when you're looking at it, or you're looking across at something in the distance. Yeah, the foliage tool is really nice. I mean, like I said, I've thought about developing my own game, but there's a lot of money involved in that, and it's a lot of money to develop those things. So if I can get a lot of the stuff down, and I'd be better off as a project manager, to be honest, than hands-on, because I know what I want and I can show it to you, but then I need someone to build it better. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I would be more suited for, be a project manager than... Yep, back to digging. Pretty much, right? Grind, 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 grind. Grind that gold. I'm just sitting right here, just cutting in. Just cutting in. I know I'm just like back and forth in this hole, but yeah, I'm cutting in here. Finally got your tier 3 worker. Well, I'm asking if, sorry Tyler, I missed your message there. Asking if you can use any model file types you use SketchUp. I don't know if you can convert from SketchUp. Not. SketchUp's fun. I like it. It's a fun little thing to kind of. SketchUp is really cool for like if you just want to do something really quick, right? Like make something like as a concept idea, right? It's really good for that. I would definitely say learn Blender, dude. Not that hard to learn. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to it, but I would say learn Blender. Then you can always just skin it in Unreal. Unreal's free and Blender's free. So, you know what I mean? It's fun to dabble in them. It really is. It's fun to learn. Even if you're just taking the tutorials, dude, it's a video game in itself, bro, with how easy it is nowadays. Like, just follow the tutorials, man. You'll be able to build the shit in no time, dude. I wonder if they're going to give out... I wonder if Unreal 5 is going to be... When it's released, is it going to be paid for, or are they going to do it like Unreal 4? Where it's just open and anybody can download it and use it. It's just they have to pay the licensing rights if they go to publish, right? I hope it's open, right? I hope Unreal 5 is just open and it's like, because dude, I can't wait to sit there, because I have like all these 8K scans and stuff like that that I can use, and the worlds are gonna look like fucking, they're gonna look real. Right? They're gonna look amazing. Then I can put all the lighting and RTX ray tracing and collections and things like that, dude. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be dope. Fuck yeah. Down with that shit. The only problem is, dude, it's gonna beast on the computer trying to make it. Holy shit, dude. I can only imagine. Well, maybe not, because when you try to use the mega scans and stuff like that in Unreal now, it just bogs it down and lags it out. So maybe the new Unreal 5 is going to be so much more streamlined that you can actually work with the program better. Yeah, I just like designing basic shit on SketchUp, right? Just kind of like, oh, okay, this is my idea because it's fast, you know, and quick, and you can easily pop in and blop 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 blop, right? And then that is kind of like a guide or an idea for when you go into Blender and detail by detail. All the wee little details. Oh, shit. How far over do I gotta go? Still going? Goddamn. Alright. Fucking yeah, yeet. Garbzilla squares over here. Fuck, man, we gotta hurry up, dude. We can't be focusing on shitty squares. We focus on shitty squares if we have time left. Right? Up. We'll focus on shit squares if we have the time. Squares only. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss. Alright. everybody's doing. Nice, nice. Classy and teeny moving on up. Very nice. Very nice gold, guys. Very nice gold. Let's get that gold. Oh yeah, dude. He's got a fat cleanup to turn into. Probably 10 to 15,000, dude. That's what I was saying. He's been playing non-stop, dude. Like, yeah, my sure has been killing it, dude. Fucking Jamie? Jamie ain't catching me, dude. That ain't gonna happen. Jamie ain't catching me. Hell no. Was it what? Jamie do a bunch of gold or something? Fuck that bullshit. A lot of guys are killing those yards, man. Like I said, man, we're only a couple claims ahead of people. It's not that big of a deal. You take one day off, someone can delete a claim in one day, man. It's not like anything's over with yet or it's said and done. I still gotta play if I want to maintain. Like everybody fucking else. There's no difference. It's, you know, we're down to the determining factor of about 20 hours, right? Like it really is what it boils down to. That is not much. Tell that bitch to shut up. you know, 20 hours, if you can jump up 10,000 ounces, you know, plus, right? That's a decent amount of time, right? You gotta think, you look at the claim. If you're going for max gold or whatnot, right? Seasonal is a little different, right? Because seasonal is about what you're able to put in one season, one in-game season. But you know, like for me, my goal, I want a 40,000 ounce season. Like that's my goal, my personal goal. Regardless if I win or lose by doing it, I want a 40k season. Right? I wanted a 40k seasonal, and you know, so you know, a 40k seasonal, and then whatever I get in max gold doesn't matter. Right? So that was my my thing. Kitty doggy, you fat tubby piggy. Probably just sent her for a loop, dude. Probably just tripped out the dog. Just totally made her brain. I mean, we got 6 days. I gotta power this through. Right, so I gotta get it in, or I'm gonna just completely fuck myself. Right, like I need to just push the yards regardless and hope the gold's there. So she going crazy now? She going crazy now? We got that piggy. Amanda's parents' dogs. What's up, Past Party Man? How you doing, bud? Finally get to come in and watch some content, dude. Well, it's good to have you, man. Shovel this all down here. Good to hear, bud. Just grinding my butthole away on this game. Kind of bottom feeding right now, but it's because I'm on a time crunch, so did a no prep Nighthawk for my third. Lot of yards. Hopefully we can ramp it up and try to break another record. 5,154, I believe Matthew said it was the highest one that I did. So nobody's been able to put up that much in one single day without, you know, preloading like 1 billion dump trucks and shit like that, right? We're talking just continuous back-to-back yardage days ran without doing anything and cleaning gold. So yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. I want to see if I can push even higher, but I gotta get a little faster, man. I've just been slacking. Been slacking the last few days. Especially after that 19-hour grind, Pine Valley in one day. It was just insane. Kind of burned me out a little bit, but it was good to see. One claim, one day, just to show you guys what. It was just showing you guys what I did in season 1, right? Like, that's how I filled up that green shed. The last week, I just did a Pine Valley pretty much every day and just grinded them out. Right? I just never turned to golden because I was so far ahead, and it was just you know, why? At that rate, why? You know what I mean? Minor IRL, dude. Just hoping to try it out in next season. Haven't had time, dude. Yeah, I saw your post in the things, man. In Discord. Sadly, almost everything you've suggested has been suggested a billion times, but you know, I love the enthusiasm, man. You know what I mean? We need more of that in the community. Mine in limestone? Dude, mine in general, man. It's all good. Whether it's gold, coal, no matter. It's all heavy equipment and man shit, right? Yeah. Can I explain the difference between total gold and seasonal gold? Yes. So, wrong button. So seasonal gold is the gold you can acquire within one season in game, right? So we have a leaderboard season which runs 4 weeks, right? And we have seasons in game, which equals so many days, right? So from start to finish of the season in game, in the in-game season, there's only so many days. So you got to mine as much dirt as you can. You got to keep your yardage up. You got to, do all these things. You got to min max to make sure that you're gaining the most possible amount of gold coming in. Gold per hour is really important. So if you can run really high yards and good dirt, your gold per hour is going to be higher. So that's seasonal. Now, max gold is the gold acquired over the whole season. The 4-week season that we're playing in. So this is season 10. So this is how much gold that everybody's put in the last 2.5 weeks. So, and then this list over here is my personal friends list, my Steam friends list. So we have that. A lot of the viewers that are in the channel here watching are on this list, and then there's people who don't. So got that. And it's just so that's pretty much the breakdown of what that means, is the difference between seasonal and whatnot. So that means I can, within so many hours of gameplay, I can put in X amount of gold. Hopefully that helps you out there a little bit. Yeah, it's a lot of work. Like, this season was really nice. Like, this season was really good. A lot of the leaderboards, like, so season 1 is what I would consider to be a grind fest, where we couldn't rent machines at all in season 1. There was no renting of machines. There was none of that stuff, right? That makes the game easier when you can rent machines. It means you can get to a higher gold processing rate faster, right? So we didn't have that in season 1, so we had to grind like 150 hours just to get our full tier 5s and full equipment. Then the real min-maxing would begin. So in season 1, instead of going for a seasonal total, I literally just held my buckets after a certain point and just farmed mass numbers. I put in 400 hours of playing the game on leaderboards in 5 weeks. I mean, it was just a ridiculous amount of hours to put in. So but I wanted to win. I mean, I had all my viewers and fans and stuff like that wanting me to do things, and You know, so you got people looking for you to do something and come up with something big, you know. It's fun though. I mean, it's a lot of hours. It's a lot of dedication. It's a lot of planning. Mainly, I think the balance is between the workload that you're doing in game and the tasks to make sure they're getting done. Right? So if I say this claim has to be mined, it's got to be mined. Right? How many days do I have? Mortis, dude, thank you very much for the sub, man. Welcome. Hey, what's up, Matthew? Sorry, this is like ridiculously loud. Let me turn that down. Pop that one in there. The yards have been kind of buggered the last 3 days. I haven't really been able to get my rhythm going. Taps, dude, thank you much for subbing up, man. Appreciate that, dude. And welcome, guys. Welcome. We try to play leaderboards every season, so just try to teach people what's up. You know, a different way to play the game. You know, everybody's got different theories and stuff like that on it, but here it's just we like to just kind of kick back and shoot the shit and kind of get our work done, right? If you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. If I'm at the wash plant doing this, I'm probably not going to be reading chat, so just bear with me for a sec. We're in a little loop here. Okay. Matt's popped through. Watch for a long time. It's all good, man. So right now I'm doing a 3-set rotation. We're just gonna have a little bit of downtime, but that's okay. It'll allow me to run for a little longer. So I'm at 5. By the time I'm done with this cleanup, it'll be around 7. I should be able to fill them up one whole complete time. I can actually turn the water back on since I did a mat swap. So that way the plant right there, which is just hitting 100%, we'll let the water go through the plant again to start washing it out. And there's 100, plus we're still rolling. So we only had a little bit of downtime with the dirt, but not bad. Let's get the rest of this clean out done. Fail. Fail. Like, I focus on speed, like speed mining, speed farming the claims, but you know, there's a lot of great players out there. There's so many different techniques. You know, it's that's what's great about the game. It's what I love. There's not 1% way of doing things. Not one way that's the right way, or you know what I mean? Not everything's gonna work for everybody else, so it's hard to write a guide. The dirt's always different every time you mine it, so it's not gonna be the same thing. It's not cut and dry, right? It's gonna change. Man, dude, Pine Valley's so much easier for wash plant management. I mean, I know I could push the 5,000 yards over here, so it's just getting the rhythm down. Making sure you're always doing something. These 3-set cleanouts, though, are brutal. I almost prefer doing a 2-set clean out with a third as a buffer. But sometimes if you forget, you'll let your plant run up a little bit. So I've been running it to max and then jumping out and dealing with the plant as pulling the water out to stop the water from going through, to stop the process of dirt. Using it as a bypass valve. Hit the bypass valve. Like in the show, hit the bypass. Oh, make sure I turned everything back on. Everything's good. It was just processing dirt. Me? Just slacking today, man. Last couple days, just been relaxing. Still getting it done, but you know, my yards have drastically dropped with the prep, and then coming in and then fighting a claim with no prep is kind of it's a different beast, right? Because you get into this different mindset, you're slowed down a little bit, and then you got to come right into rushing and, you know, trying to find the right tactic to take it down and get those yards up there. But this day should be, I'm hoping this day should be good. How you doing, Teeny? So you guys are, I see you putting in some decent gold, man. You and Classy are definitely coming up the boards. Nice to see you, dude. Pushing all those lightweights out of the way, huh? Trying to finish this first cut here. So I can move into the back. Excited to see you guys playing, man. I was like, is anybody gonna be playing from this season, or like from the previous seasons? I know a lot of guys had quit playing the game, so it's good to see you and Classy and Aru and Maestro. He normally never really puts too much time into leaderboards, so it's really nice to see you guys playing. So how did you feel about the drill, dude? Did you like the time saver, or were you kind of like meh? Oh, you're still working without GIMP. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Well, you still got more than enough time to put in a good season, right? So put in a blaster, right? I know you're capable of 40k seasons, so. Time's getting limited though, boys, right? It's rough to put in 2 or 3 20-hour days, man. Oh yeah, dude. It was nice, man. I just thought it was super refreshing for me personally. I was like, dude, I was like, oh, nice, man. The real battle is like, you know, the real battle, whoa. Calm down, front loader. The real, you know, that real battle between the boards doesn't really start until, you know, if you're not a max gold player, that board doesn't start until you get full tier 5 in your workers, right? So putting in 100 and something hours just to get to the fight, it's depressing, man. It's too long of a grind. You know, we want to be in duking it within the first like 60 hours, right? That makes it manageable for people who have full-time jobs. For seasonal, that is. Max gold is always who plays the most. But for seasonal to be duking it out with full tier 5s within the first 30 hours, that's fun. That's what I liked. It was like, yeah, we get to see a lot of new people. A lot of people we've never seen even play tier 5 before, right? That's what was exciting. I want to see more people being able to play in tier 5. Like season 1, dude, there was only 3 of us that had full tier 5. And I had it the first week. Like, I had it the first week out of a 5-week season, and there was only 3 of us that obtained full tier 5. Like, Of course I was gonna win. You know what I mean? I was like, if I get to tier 5, that's all that matters. Game over with. Like, game's over. As soon as I get full Franks tier 5 with no renting, like, it's over with. There's no chance of anybody catching me. But that's not the case anymore, right? So it's a whole different ballgame. I kind of just play leaderboards for fun, so you know, this season it's like I had a lot of personal goals that I wanted to do, regardless of where I place. So I really don't care where I place. I just want to have to complete my personal. Want to do a 40K season. I want to do a claim. One day, one claim again, because it's been a while since I've done it. I want to hit a 10,000 ounce day. So I'm glad that Pine Valley had 10,000 ounces in it. You know? Yeah, I'm up to 16, so that means there's 5,000 in this cut. I don't think this claim's going to give me as much as I thought, but there is a lot of dirt right here that I'm still piling. I can't even see it, dude. I just got to feel the dirt, you know what I mean? There somewhere. We'll get it. So if I can continue to grind this side out, which will finish most of the front of this cut, if I can get another 2 to 4 out of it. We want that 4 though. We want 10,000 ounces out of this first cut. Then I can grind for the next 5 or 4 days after that. Grinding should put me at over 40, hopefully over 40,000 ounces this season. Oh, we're gonna do it again. I went risky though with no prep. Not sure how well that's gonna do. I've never done. I think I've never done a no prep Nighthawk. With primarily using the front loader, right? From the bottom, I guess we'll see what that's gonna do, what it's gonna produce. I've always at least cut the top of it off, and best you always cut it regardless of using it from the bottom or not. Front loader from the bottom with no prep. See how broken Jimmy really is. And Jimmy over here. I need to readjust. You do lose it, but it's not like a ridiculous amount. Like, you gotta think of the dirt like a piece of paper. So, not really like a cube, it's more like a piece of paper. Where when you're digging on it and you see the dirt face move, hit the wall face, it'll only take what it can take. But then when it takes from up above it, it just moves up in a sheet. Kind of how I look at it. I mean, yes, we're gonna have a little bit of gold loss, but the yardage that you're gaining is going to make up for the gold. How I look at it. Say someone's pushing 2,000 ounces, but they're pulling 10% more gold. Say they're pushing 2,000 yards. They're only gaining like 10% more gold, but it takes them twice as long. I'm going to go with the faster technique. Loader, I mean, the excavator definitely gives you quite a bit more. Not quite a bit more. It seems like the cleanups are just bigger, regardless if you dig from the bottom or not. Don't think that they have the loader stacked. The gold's not. It's not going to give you a equal value of gold per scoop. Because it's just the loader's just look. I mean, you can obviously tell. Look how overpowered this is, right? With and the excavator's fast as well too. It's fast. And it does a really good job, but the problem is you have to do so much prep to make it efficient. The time you're wasting in the prep, once again, it's better just to run yards up for it. So like on a decent claim with good gold, I was hitting almost 2,000 ounces per game day. 5,000 yard day at 1,000, so it's 1,000 ounces an hour. Insane. That's insane, right? Like, whoo, that's moving some dirt. I've just been learning how to use the loader. Normally I never use it. Yep, the game came out with an update last night. Like I used to boycott this thing, man, because it was so broken. It was just like it used to. So before you used to be able to do this, and when your bucket was full, you could just continue to push on the wall, and it would delete the wall. Now it doesn't do that, so it makes it just a completely like overpowered digging machine. And it shouldn't even be a digging machine, right? Like loaders typically in real life are not used for digging, unless you're in a soft soil or something like that, right? Typically a larger hoe or something like that has to break the dirt up first before it's scooped. That's why I've always been, I hope that they can get rid of this. I want them to get rid of this style of digging because it's so, I don't know. It's just, I don't think the game should be played this way. That's just me, right? But then that would also take away from people that don't want to use the axe. Definitely a, you know, there's, it gives another way of playing. But the problem is it's just so overpowered. Hopefully they can do a rebalance and readjust, and they can take some numbers and things like that. Maybe make a slight adjustment to it. You know what would be really cool? Is if they made it to where it wouldn't work if the wall face was high enough. If the wall face is too high, you can't use the front loader. It just doesn't even take dirt off the wall. That would be one nice way to balance it out. Because, you know, an excavator you have to do a lot more prep with an excavator. How is that fair? That's why loader is meta at the moment. Because you can do you don't have to do any prep, and it's like the only tool you need with Frankenstein. Yeah, if you're blasting the material, then yeah, for sure, you definitely use a loader, no problem. Like if you're blasting it or something like that, right? Any way of disrupting it to where it can be shoveled out in some form. If you're mining in a substrate that's really hard, there's no way you're gonna go attack it with a loader, right? Like you're not gonna go attack it with a loader. They'll eat that fucking loader up, dude. Poor loader's gonna get destroyed. Especially like if you tried to take out permafrost and stuff like that with a loader, right? Like, could you imagine that? Like, that's kind of like what I'm talking about, right? It's like, that's why we're just like digging in soft mud almost. So it's okay because it's a game, right? But you wouldn't, there's no way you'd be doing that on a wall face, dude. You'd get fucking, your boss would come out and yell at you if you try to attack a wall face like this, dude. Lance sliding in on you, cave in. You know what I mean? Like, hell no. So freaking dangerous. But it's a video game, so it's, you know, it's just another way to play. It gives you a different it gives you a different playing style, right? Or Bedrock for that matter too, right? Like, not to mention they would have a field day with it, right? Yeah, exactly. There's no way. There's no way, right? So it's like I used to get a kick out of this game because like when I first started playing it and the people were using the loader and stuff like that, and or I was using the loader, people come in and be like, oh, you know, like, I'm a real life miner. It's like, yeah. And they're like, this is the most efficient way to play, and this is what we do in real life. And I'm like, you use a loader from the bottom of a pit, an open pit mine? Yeah, you do know that that's like a vagrant like infraction of pit mining, correct? You can't do that. So right, like M-Shot would be up your butthole. That's not you, and not to mention you would kill your equipment. Right, and probably kill yourself. Right, not gonna happen. Like just walking under belts like this without protection would be a would be a would be a fine. Not having your pit freaking uh fenced off is a fine. Like shutdown fine. Like there's so you know what I mean? Like there's so much, dude. Like there's so much. Oh, there's a lot. Let's keep taking this in. Finish out this day strong. Smooth out the bottom. So I'm hitting it from the bottom here so I can rip the wall face flat is what happens. Take it from the bottom, you'll get a flat wall face. Then you can kind of cut in again. No joke, just trying to build in berms along the walls. Dude, I like to role play. I used to more role play this game. Like this is meta min max mining, right? But when I first started playing, it was more of like a role play, right? Like so I kind of did more simulation role playing. I liked building ramps and I liked doing the rock trucks, you know, and making, you know, areas around the cuts because we didn't have a drill back then. We didn't know where the gold was. We only knew where gold was by the cleanups that we were getting. So it's like, oh, okay, well, I'm getting decent gold over here. Ooh, I got a shitty clean out over here. You know, so it was a real different thing when the game first started. Now it's like we have all this information, we have all this stuff, and it's just like get out there and just brutalize claims. The feeling kind of gets lost a little bit for me. Like I'm not really a big fan of min-max mining. Of course, I know how to do it, but it's yeah, I prefer the not knowing where gold is and everything being real grindy and real hard and long investment play style. Clean it up. At this point, there's no point in me moving at the moment. Even though it'd give me a little bit more efficiency, I'm just going to keep it there. I'm just gonna keep it there, clean the wall up, then move Frank, and do the cleanup, so that way I can focus on running the next day really smoothly and pushing up. 5th, be the 4 days left to mine before we start hitting shit town. Start getting frozen out. Choo. Wall face, so you can't see what you're doing. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard for I have an immersion issue as well. If I don't feel like I'm immersed when I'm playing the game, then it's harder for me to really want to stick with the game for very long. Like, that's why for me, like, a lot of people complain that there's not brand new equipment or everything's not shiny and stuff like that, right? Like, I want a brand new, shiny, brand new, Caterpillar or a Volvo. It's like, I kind of like the way the game feeling is, and that adds to, for me, that adds to my immersion. I like that everything looks broken, rusty, and kind of welded together and stuff, you know what I mean? So it's like, and then if you change that, it would kind of make it feel a little different. So the game has a certain feel at the moment, and for me, the immersiveness there is that, right? Like, I love the fact that they used the D-Rocker from the show, and they used the trommel, and they used the all that stuff, right? We just need a mini X. For what? Why would you ever use a mini excavator? I don't know. I don't know why you'd ever need one. Like, we have a mini one. It's just smaller. It's a 270. But a lot of people do want one. That's like one of the top 10 requested things is a small excavator for some reason. I don't understand why. Like, because the way the current tuning of the game is that you don't even need to mine the hog pan anyways, and that'd be the only place you'd really use it, right? So, I don't know. Maybe in hard mode it would come in handy where you have to mine out the hog pan. I mean, that would maybe be the only reason why I could say you'd need something like that. Oh, your comments? No, yeah, I wasn't referring to that. Your comments, but just in general, right? Yeah, we do need like, we've been talking about that quite a bit on the channel here this last few weeks. Is we need another something in the game. You know what I mean? Like, we need another attribute to add to the base gameplay, right? And there's a few pieces of equipment out there in the world that are used in this in placer mining that could be used. You know what I mean? So it's a, or deal with tailings, or things like that, right? Like, there's all kinds of stuff. Maybe a fuel truck or something, right? Maybe instead of having a mechanic, we have a work truck with like a little crane on it, and when something's broken down, we bring it over and park it next to it, and then over a period of time it repairs it. Just random shit, right? Like, there's a lot of things that they could add into the game, but it's got to feel right. Because at this point, we're so used to playing the game the way it is now, and a lot of us love it. If they add something in that's a turd, it's gonna feel like a turd times like 10. Right? Like, it's gonna feel like, what? I'm mad now, right? Like, no, this is bullshit. Like, yeah, cool, we got new stuff, but it makes everything feel like crap now. Right? Like, so I hope that whatever they are adding to the game, it has a really good feel to it. Yes, tailings were an original part of the game. They did appear behind the wash plant, but the problem was that they couldn't stop them from stacking up to the sky, and the massive amount of resources that it took to have tailings in the game was not worth it. Could they redo the system in some form or fashion? I believe so. I think a way of dealing with it would be, I would like to have to deal with tailings for myself personally. Just sitting here doing this all day long is, for me, that's not, I don't like it. I want to have, and then, oh cool, so I run dirt, I refuel, and I change the mats in the wash plant. Awesome. Cool, great, sweet. Anything else we can do? Like, give me something else to add to the rotation. Slow us down a little bit. Give us more shit to do. Right? Like, if the, so I think an easy way they could fix the tailing issue would be to have a little pad underneath where the tailings are, where the tailings would come out. And pretty much it's an animated effect. From, say it's 100% full. Say you have a tailings area. When it gets 100% full, your wash plant will start losing gold, right? Until you clear that pad off. And clearing that pad off would probably, you'd have to take the front loader over there and do it, right? But it would just be a little mound of dirt. It wouldn't be anything crazy. Wouldn't be anything, you know, ridiculous. Maybe you could even use the dozer to doze it off the pad, and then the pad would go to 0, and then you'd have to do it again. But we're talking like every, you know, 5 hours you got to go over there in game and clear that pad off real quick. So you just park a dozer or a front loader over there, or, you know, or hey, even put a Frank on it or something, you know what I mean? Or, and just truck it out continuously. Something, right? Something to add to that base gameplay to change it up a little bit. That's what I'm hoping for more than anything. So if it's a piece of equipment that makes that happen, or it's something else, then I'm all for it, right? All for it. No, you're not crazy at all, dude. They definitely had tailings. Like, it was probably, I think we only had them for like the first a month, maybe week, before they removed them. Do they have this game on PS4? No, not yet. We are waiting for an announcement on when they're coming out for it for console. You know, once they get all this stuff done and the game is like ready to go and everyone's happy with it, because, you know, I don't want to see them sitting there working on this game for a billion years. I mean, we already, okay, so like, not bad yards. 48, 64, not the best. Grand, we'll see, 1500, almost 1600 plus what's in the thing. So that's closer to a 2000 because I didn't get the clean out in, right? So it's close to 2000 for almost 5000 yards. So that's not bad. We moved it up. We're picking back up again. Yeah, so whatever they add, I mean, I just don't, I mean, eventually this game's got to be scrapped. If they're going to make a new one, they need to start working on it. Right? Okay, cool. We learned how to do wash plants. We learned how to make dirt move. Okay, we learned how to make the equipment work with the dirt and the wash plants. We know how to do all these things. Okay, cool. Now, this new engine, new game engine, right? Unity sucks balls. We need a new game engine. This game needs to come over to Unreal. This game remade on Unreal, plus all the stuff that they've learned, all the new stuff that they can do, all brand new models, all brand new textures. I think that they would be unstoppable in the gold mining marketplace. And the game would probably be able to be made 10 times faster because they already have all the previous experience, right, of building this game. So I think that would be more better for them to do after they release whatever content that they're going to release. Because this game is like the concept game of this niche market of video game sims. Everybody, Gold Rush is the leader, right? Whether people want to believe Gold Hunters is, no. Gold Rush is the leader in this. It's working, it's here. You know, they've adapted and overcame. They are the front runners of the gold mining. No problem, Dakota, man. No problem at all, buddy. Let's just punch this out. Bottom, flatten this wall up. Told you I'd get back into better yardage. One's gonna run poopy poop yards like that all day long. Okay. Should have put the dump truck closer to, or the rock truck, or the dozer closer to that. Yeah, no doubt. Need to hurry up. Speedy, speedy. Woo! That flick, that down flick, son, to grab that mat. Woo! Oh, baby. We ain't dropping that one. No Butterfinger right now. Ooh, hiccup. For the time being, and I mean, I know Maestro's holding on to a butt ton of gold, so yeah, dude. For the time being, yeah. Haru hasn't moved up at all. Wonder if he finished his season. Well, I broke 30,000 for my season so far, so can we hit the 40? Can we hit the 40? Alright, we good. Turn this thing up, fuel everything up, get those Franks lined up, and then let it rip again. Probably sitting on 2 claims. I don't know. I don't think so, because he just did 2. He just did. There's no way. There's no way he'd sit on 2. He's probably just waiting. I don't know what he's waiting for. I don't know what he's waiting for. I think he's playing right now, isn't he? Done with his season. No, he's offline. He went offline. Hey, move out of the way, fuel tank. Got shit to do here. Okay. Okay to roll. You know what? Let's go ahead and drop a save real quick. Reload the game, right? The reason why I do it this way is because if you close game, reload, what'll happen is all your camera angles will go back to stupid, so then you gotta sit there and redo. Why just do this? Travel off, travel back. That way you don't get to mess with all your stupid camera angles, then you can just go. And now your dirt won't disappear, so. See what the hell is going on over here. For a little while anyways. The more you deform the dirt, the more it'll do that. So as soon as you start getting annoyed with it, fast travel somewhere and then come right back. Or save and load real quick. F5, F9. But, because I know a lot of people just are like, oh, I won't play at all. The dirt disappears, so that's one way you can get past it if it's really bothering you. And sometimes it gets at me when I'm around a gigantic wall face like that I took out. And it gets a little like, you get a little disoriented. But you know, I'm so used to just knowing what I'm hitting and what it looks like and what the dirt's gonna do when I hit it, that I can just I can literally just chat with you guys and play the game. Yeah, that little, it's already starting to tear and have problems right there in that one spot. So we're already up to 6,000 ounces in this cut. If this wall face right here, let me see where we still have. I said this area is going to give me 10,000. If that gives me 10,000 and I still have all of this to do, if I can even get it out of here, I'm looking at, hopefully, dudes, I want a 15K claim. So if I have 5 days till winter, if I do 1,500 yards a day, do the math, right? Like, or 1,500 ounces a day. Will I hit over 40K? I mean, I can grind winter grind. I can rip dirt and grind. It's a slow grind, but I'll do it. If it means getting more gold, I will get it out of there. 5 days, man. We're gonna beat this claim up, because by the end of this day, we're gonna be done with the front cut, right? And then we'll move back into the back. So, gotta use that dozer. Get that shit a moving. Show people what up in that winter mining season. That's why I kind of wish I had a Pine Valley already prepped out too, because Pine Valley's so flat. I can mine for the whole duration of winter over at Pine Valley. So it's so flat and so shallow. I mean, ideally you would want a claim prepped for winter, specifically for winter, where the dirt is just the perfect height where you can reach all the way to bedrock with the X, and then that way you use X and dozer combo to pretty much rip out a whole claim in the duration of winter. Because as long as you can reach the bedrock with that X, and you don't have anything left on the bottom to just, you know, to where you can't move your franks over, that's what stops you from mining, is froze. And then eventually you freeze solid, and you can't get the dirt to stop freezing. So by the time you get to the wash plant and back, it froze again. So that's what I was saying. You gotta be able to reach to bedrock. I'm risking it here because I can't do that. But there's also some ways to be able to get it to work too. Might have to show you guys a little few of those as well. We're gonna see some winter mining this season, boys. You pushed more than 1K yards today, you big noob. I know, dude. We're ramping back up. We hit the 30, 3,600, 3,800, and then we hit the 48. So, you know what I mean? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're back after it again. Where in the hell is Aru at? Come on, man. Don't give up on me again, bruh. Where are you, buddy? I don't want to get beat up by Mysterio. I don't want to get beat up by Mysterio. Your Maestro beat me up, man. Come on, dude. Tiny's trying to come kick my butthole in. Classy's trying to come take a piece out of my nutsack. Feeling that pressure again that I had in season 1. I don't know if I like it, man. I'm too old for this shit now. God damn it. I think Maestro's sleeping is what it is. He finally said fuck it and took some sleep. He pushed dude. He pushed hard the last 2 days, 3 days. Like really hard, dude. He was putting in some 18-hour days guaranteed. Guaranteed 18, 20-hour days. Gold Rush. I mean, he was slaying it, dude. Absolutely slaying it. So he probably was just sitting on his cleanup and probably just went and said screw it and went to sleep. Because he knows I'm gonna put my claim in. And you know, if I get he can't pass me up. It'd have to be like a 30,000 ounce Nighthawk or whatever the fuck he's mining. There's no way. He's gonna have to put in another season if he wants the seasonal total. 19,000 is what he's at now. So I came onto my second claim at 25k. So I had 5k more. Yeah, yeah. He showed us the buckets. Said he's done with his season, so he's got the gold. If he's on a with full tier 5 workers and fully maxed out, you can grind a 15k claim out of every Nighthawk, I believe. I think it's there. It's just how annoying it is. And what I mean by that is sometimes it's like you have a ridiculous rich spot over here and like like you have these weird rich spots and stuff back here and your gold's not very concentrated, but you know what I mean? So it really, most Nighthawks are like this, right? So if you have really good Nighthawks, like most of my gold's back here, which is going to be a ball buster, right? So that's why I'm trying to grind as much as I possibly can, you know? Get it out of there. It's going to be rough digging back there, but we gotta crunch. We gotta crunch this down hard. Or I just massacre this claim as hard as I possibly can. You know, and it's like, GG. Well, that's what I was wondering. I looked at his bucket total and I was like, is he condensing all of his buckets through the hog pan to get that small of a bucket count for a whole claim? He's gotta be. Because a whole claim of like 10,000 ounces is like 60 to 70 cleanouts. That's not, there's way less buckets there. Because that would be 60 buckets just for, so he's got to be running it through the because I've showed you guys what 1 bucket to 1 bucket ratio looks like. There's just not enough in that picture, Matthew. So he's got to be running everything through his nugget. That's what I was wondering. Why the bucket count was so short. Why it was so small. Because if he was taking everything and running it through this and then putting them in there, he'd get way less buckets. Plus, doesn't it magnify? Well, a separator doesn't really save that much space in buckets. Where you save space in your buckets on that scale, the only thing that I can think of is that he's taking all of his buckets and running them through the thing, right? I thought about doing that next season and running mats. But you know, a lot of people say that it's an exploit. You know what I mean? Like I don't want people to say I'm an exploiter or whatever, but you know what I mean? I don't believe that it is an exploit. Maybe you could clarify that for us. I don't think it is. If we were to take, like, if we were to take every bucket that we got, right? And put it into the hog pan down there and flushed it into hog pan mats and then separated it through the nuggetator, would that be considered exploiting? I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, because a Nighthawk takes like 60, you get 60 nugget trap buckets alone in a cleanup. So there's no way the buckets are that small without condensing them further into a smaller amount, right? Like, I stay away from doing that because I don't want people to say, but that is a strategy that you could use if it wouldn't be considered an exploit. It's only an exploit running a pile of mats if you're letting the game clean them. Yeah, it's a hard one. It's a hard call, right? Like, cause by all means, I could take I could just I could detach the hog pans when the plant's running, or even just leave them on and then put a nuggetator there and just do one set and then put them back in and then dump every bucket into those hog pans and then clean all those mats. In theory, technically you could literally do a one claim in one bucket. If you think about it. You could literally clean up a whole claim in one bucket. Like, here's my clean out and it's just one bucket. Right? Like, I got my clean out, dudes. It's the biggest bucket clean out ever. Here it is, bro. Right? Like, I don't even know the multiplication factor on that. If it's more time consuming to do that, or if it's better just to run gold and clean it as you go, right? Because we're already one bucket to rule them all, right? Maybe I should try that. Maybe I should try that this next season on in game here. Not the like leaderboard season, but the next one. Maybe I should hook up the hog pans and run hog pans. Because it doesn't delete your gold, right? It just adds it to the value of the mats, right? So it doesn't multiply the gold anymore since they fixed it. So technically, yeah, you could literally do all the cleanouts in one cleanout, right? Like in one bucket. Because you just keep putting the bucket back in. It's not going to multiply it anymore. It's just going to condense it into one bucket, right? But fuck, that's a lot of time, dude. That's a lot of time to waste, man. Right? And then the mistakes that could happen while you're doing it is like ridiculous. Just thinking of like all the different, you know what I mean? Like there's so many little, as I was saying, there's so many little things, man. So many little things. Amanda should test that. Are they not back yet? Holy fuck, bro. God damn, I need a cigarette, and you're my only hope. Fuck off. So you're not gonna be home till like 9 or 10? Like, what the fuck, dude? God damn. Well, fuck, man. I'm gonna have to order food then. Everything's gonna be closed. Alrighty, Matthew. Like, did they say when they were gonna be back to take you home? They just be like, oh, never mind. Derp a derp a derp a derp. Fill it up, dude. Dumb. No. Shit. Broke it. Move, tank. Move. Move. No, 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 no. I need you to kick your fat ass over the other way. Do. Slide on over. No, 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 no. Oh, come on! Fuck. Goddamn Frank. You son of a bitch. Move your stupid tracks, bro. Slide along that. Let's go. No, I'm telling you to go left, not right. You fuck. Stop it. Dude, I can't push. Get my tracks orientated a little bit better, maybe. Get away from the wall face. What's up, Jeff? Pushing that dirt, bro. Damn right. Screw it, I won't do anything fancy. Get out of my way, Frank. Get out of my way, Frank. Yeah, see, I'll just do that. That way I don't have to... all the way over here, huh? Droppy drop. I'm gonna turn this belt off for 2 seconds here. Fill the hopper up. Fill the other Frank's hopper up. Gonna push. Gonna push a lot. Yeah, this hill is ridiculous, man, on Nighthawk. Come on. Try to do something here. Nope. Frank this refuels itself. We got workers for that. Okay. On. Oh. Cleans. Okay. Really? Where in the F the fuel filter go? Close that shit, man. No, I'm not getting stuck. I refuse. Excuse me, Frank. Or, Jimmy. Gonna run a little dirt over the top of your head here, bro. Hopefully you don't mind. Fuck you, Thunder. Gonna fuck this clam up. Derp, 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 derp. God damn it. Yeah, I'm double pounding this back, Frank, back here. Hey, yeah. Dude, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, dude, just trying to play the game, man. Trying to play the game. There's no show here. There's no gimmick. Trying to play and have fun and bring the community together in a positive way, and have a little, show people it's okay to have fun and it's okay to have rivalries and things like that, you know. But just enjoy the game, and for the most part I enjoy the community. And right now I'm just being dumb. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm like, yeah, I'll just do this. This looks like fun. Oh my gosh, dude, what is going on right now, dude? Every other month. Oh man, we've already done that, so we don't want to let the kids cry. If we beat them up too bad, you know, they won't want to come and play. Stick down. Did I get stuck? Here, there we go. Woo! Pro strats. Holy crap, dude, we were stuck on that one. Yeah, season 1 was a all-out assault on everybody. It's coming for pain and mayhem. Destruction is gonna happen. That's why I'm like, people classified me as the king of the no-lifers, right? He just sits and he gets paid to play Gold Rush, dude. There's no point in even playing leaderboards. You love making kids cry sometimes. You're afraid it was gonna be like once a year? Nah, dude. So generally we have 1 month on, 1 month off. Seems to be what the leaderboard cycle looks like, so it's a long grind to do it continuously. Gives us time to kind of take a breather and, you know, practice if, you know, something. I'm just gonna work 2 wall faces at the same time. This shit. I got dirt to move, man. This claim needs to die. Who needs multiplayer? Look at this shit, dude. 2 wall faces. God damn it, did I get dirt locked again? Urgh. Lock me up, buddy. Urgh. Works for me. Whew, getting locked in the dirt right there, man. That's insane. I slipped off my my track there. Still damn near full. Time to go around and do things, I guess. This is what I do need to do, though. Okay, jump out on that side. Let's move this right here. Jabber on in. Normally I just use the back of the wall to shuffle the frank over a little bit, so. That, pop out, jump up the hoe, fill the frank. Fuck, don't get out, wrong button. Rip. Cracks are set, they are. Right down up under the hoe. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tap back once. Motor rev up. Watch out for my tracks again. Back up one more time. Come on, baby. Make this swap happen. Yeah, we're crushing down. Really hard articulating that arm. Plant is full. Go pull the hose. Take 2 ticks of processing. Pull that. Since we have a lot of pay coming up in the belts, what we want to do first is do this. Actually, we need to pop one. Get these going. We need to get the plant turned on as fast as we can. So only one of everything at first. Right? This is going to force the swap to happen on the mats that I want to clean out. Right now I'm racing the wash plant hopper because it's filling. So I want to be able to turn this plant on before it hits 99. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You're the only things holding me up. Mats swap. Buckets are good. We have room. Now we can turn it on. Oh, okay, phew, okay, it already bound up. That's good. So we only have 15% in there, but we can go turn the back one on now, so that pay go through. Take me back. I just keep reminding my keybinds here. That one ran out. We didn't turn this one on. Ran out of the order a little bit there. No big deal. We're just gonna adjust this one anyways too. on. What's up, David? How you doing, bud? Go back to the wash plant. Clean up, and we still have pay running, so we have a whole another Frank. That's a rock truck and a half coming towards the plant. Good. Finally out of the hospital, dude. Good to have you back, buddy. How'd everything go, man? Oh, they weren't done. Oops. Get back in there, bud. Good, they're cleaned. So when I do the 3 set, that means I don't have to reach over and grab these. Right, so that way it's better to take 2 ticks of lost dirt. That way I can force the cleanups closer to where I want them. Right, by pulling the correct set of mats. You guys are wondering why I changed my strat. It's because I'd rather not have to reach over and clean 2. Because this is the dead set. There's no nuggetator over there. It's too hard to reach that one. It's so... I'd rather clean up this on those, and then the other one on the other side, instead of doing the double. If they fill right to left when they're filling from the wash plant normal. If you're wondering why I kind of changed it up a little bit, that's another technique that I use. So that way I can have the mats closer to their point. One sec here, David. I'll read your comment, mate. Worried about you, buddy. Whew. Droppy. Oh, fucking kidding me. That's full. Gotta go back in. Mistakes were made. Got all turned up sideways and didn't notice my bucket was full. Oh, your high blood pressure. Yeah, man. Damn, dude. Blood pressure was all out of whack, huh? Alright, those are all clean. That kind of fucking threw my rotation off there a little bit. Good job, noob. Really? Really now? We just now stopped processing pay. They couldn't find the cause? Dude, bro. My fuel handle go? couldn't find out what was causing your blood pressure to be so high? Just a genetic thing? Crazy, my dude. Hopefully you're feeling a little better and they got you under control and got you on some meds and shit, dude. Were you having like feet swelling problems or anything like that with your blood pressure running so high, or did you have any prior symptoms or anything? I'm actually going to turn that off and do the double bang again. Hard. I don't want to tackle two things at once. Fill this, fill that, and then come down here and run this wall face. This one fills up, go back, fill the other Frank. Kind of run them like that, right? I wanna move two wall faces. I'll get greedy. Damn, dude. So it was just, out of nowhere when they took it. You're just really high. Were you nervous at the time when you went to the doctor? That's probably what it was, bro. Like, you're probably just nervous because the eye appointment. Your blood pressure spiked up, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I know when I go to the doctor, my blood pressure runs real high, man. Like, because I'm nervous. You're nervous, right? When you're nervous and anxious and stuff, man, it'll spike up there, dude. So hopefully it was just something stupid like that, right? Like you were just nervous or... You know what I mean? White coat syndrome. Yeah, dude. What's up, Greg? Greg and Greg both come in at the same time. What's up, Greg and Greg? Let's turn this one on. Working. The Gregs and the Jeffs are taking over, man, and the monkeys. Gregs, Jeffs, and monkeys, man. So we got a lot of. Yeah, next week starts the last week push. Friday late night for me next week, dudes. For everybody else too, 3 o'clock in the morning is when it ends. Gonna be pushing down those big numbers all the way up until that midnight, man, or 3 in the morning. All right, so it's a grind, brothers. It's a grind. If I can stay on solid ground here. Oh, Frank's giving me the bucking over here. $100K? Nah. I don't think I'll hit 100K. The only goal that I had this season, to be honest, was I wanted to clean out Pine Valley in one sitting. And I wanted to do a 10K day. And I want to hit a 40K. So far, I've done 2 of those. My personal goals. Other than that, like I said, I don't care about winning. When I first started the season, I don't care. Yeah, it may seem like I'm playing hard for a win, but I'm not. I'm only playing just to achieve my goals. Hey, if my goals if my goals make it to where I win, then hey, good, I guess. Cool. But I'm not gonna stress out about getting no sleep, and I'm still gonna get my 8 hours a day. I'm still gonna fucking touch myself in the morning, watch a couple PewDiePie videos. No, just kidding. You know what I mean? Still gonna do my thing. Not gonna get up, immediately turn my computer on, and then just start digging until I fall asleep. That was season 1, and there's no need for that. You can shovel out it. You can shovel it all out yourself. You can do. I'm not down with that. I ain't down with that shit. Yeah, other than bragging rights, it's not a big deal. That's why I don't care. I spent so much of the first week just teaching people shit that it's like, you know, people are like, oh, well, at least you played. It's like, well, I spent a lot of my time stopping and showing people what to do. But I did tell you guys also, too, that when I get into the grind, I will just turn the game sound off, turn my music on, and just fuck. If I ignore you in chat, it's because I got something I'm doing. Sometimes I gotta do that. This is the first season that I've played 100% every minute of my playthrough on leaderboards. And there goes the hoe. Rip. Walk of shame for the hoe. Walk of shame. Well, good thing we have dirt in here. Listen up. You weren't supposed to fall off, bro. Come on, man. Damn it. Season 10 was amazing start, dude. I loved it. I didn't think it was it lame? Yeah. But did we all get tier 5s in a quarter of the time? Yeah. That's why it was amazing. Timber. Like, if you didn't get tier 5s when you're on DLC, if you didn't have full tier 5 from drilling, you did something wrong. You didn't take the biggest handicap that they've ever given in any leaderboard and use it to its advantage. That's kind of your own fault, you know what I mean? Like, the whole purpose of the drill was intentional. It was intentionally there to give us tier 5s. Right. So a lot of people just flat refused to play with they thought it was a bug or an exploit. It's like, dude, it says it in the patch notes, bro. Drilling gives fucking nuggets, like, and a lot of them, pretty much, damn near. Right, like, it was insane that people thought it was an actual bug. That's what blew me away. Literally, people still think it's a bug, so they're boycotting the leaderboard season because they think it's a bug when it was an intended feature to give us a boost. And if it was a bug, the devs would have fixed it and probably reset leaderboards. Right, so people just want to believe what they want to believe because they don't like something or make up a story, and whatever is fictional in their head or whatever, they try to spit it onto other people, and fuck them. I don't like this. Well, that's cool. You're entitled to do that, but it doesn't mean that it's a bug. Doesn't mean that it's this, you know? The people that were going around from, you know, YouTuber to YouTuber or Twitch guy to Twitch guy to try to, like, get everybody to be on the same page that it's a bug and the leaderboards needs to be reset. Only them and a couple people shared that same feeling. Everybody else is like, dude, we love this, man. I can actually compete in seasonal Gold Rush in a leaderboard for the first time in 10 seasons. I would never have a chance to even play in seasonal standings because I don't have the time to grind tier 5 and workers. Right, so, you know what I mean? And then the people that were complaining, no, not be a dick, but they would never get to tier 5 anyways. So why they're complaining is kind of crazy. They should, I agree. I've been saying that for a long time. They should just do a dollar mode. David, take it easy, bud. Get some sleep, get some rest, dude. Get feeling better, man. More stressing out about dumb shit, bro. No panic buying. Yeah, I mean, it's you know, if you I mean, so just so people are clear, you still have to put in, you know, 60 to 80 hours in a seasonal total, right? So you still have to do that, and you still have to prep, or you still got to do whatever your tactic is. You still got to have time to do that as well. So it's definitely leaderboards is a 100-hour commitment, even at the fastest rate, right? So it's a 100-hour commitment. In the previous seasons, you were looking well past 100 hours. So hopefully they stick with this new method, because leaderboard play is not normal play. We don't need to do the hog pan. We don't need to grind in tier 2. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Renting is stupid also. Everybody hates renting in leaderboards. Like, it's the dumbest thing ever. Like, come on. Just give us the damn equipment and let us go at it. None of this bullshit anymore. It is stupid. Like, the amount of time you're in a tier 2, oh my gosh, I beat someone to this. Oh, wow, cool. Well, it doesn't matter in 2 days because everyone has 30,000 ounces. So you're worried about the first 8 hours of gameplay? Why? Right, like that was my argument to everybody else. Why are you so bound up on the... Cool, you got your 3 buckets out of the hog pan faster. Well, that doesn't mean anything. Nobody cares. This is not a race to see who can get 3 buckets out of the hog pan to buy their tier 2. Right, like... Right, it's not. And it's insane, right? It's the real fun of the leaderboards is the competitive nature that you have. It shouldn't be the renting, it shouldn't be the loans, it shouldn't be that stupid shit. It should be how fast can you dig, how good at you are you at your rotations and stuff like that, right? It's really boils down to that. Who's more efficient? And sadly, we have one big giant butthole in our way, which is the RNG of the claims. That's another thing that's gotta go. I'm tired of sitting here wondering if I'm running the most yardage and am I doing the best cleanup method, or, you know what I mean? And then it doesn't really even matter because it's skewed by claim. Everybody getting different claims. Like, and it's just random. And then you have some people even out there exploiting that. So it's like, and cheating that part of it. So it's kind of a, it's kind of stupid. Yeah, stupid. I think we need a new specialty map. I think we need a new map just for leaderboard. Like, one claim to rule them all. It's got all different styles of digging. You need to know all the styles of digging to be able to dig the whole thing out. Right? So we need to do something. They need to do something about it. Wondering there for a second, right? I was like, what the? Well, the problem with the maps is if they're not going to fix the front loader, the front loader's only overpowered because the bottom of the claims are just flat and smooth. If the bottom of the claim was bumpy and it was harder for the front loader to move, it would slow the front loader down and it wouldn't be so godly anymore. Right? So imagine this, a claim that's divided into a couple different sections. It's big, like bigger than Pine Valley. Right? You load into it, everything that you need is there, and it's massive. And the bottom of the claim is different. So there's there'd be like a front loader section of the claim, the front, or an anti-front loader section, right? And then there would be like an excavator section where it's already kind of flat or smooth. Then there would be a spot that's super bumpy where we gotta doze it. So you have to learn every piece of equipment, right, to be able to get the maximum amount of gold out of these spots, to show off all your skills, not just whoever's going to run the fucking front loader the longest on leaderboards. Because really, that's all it is. That's all leaderboards is. It's leaderboard is meta front loader all the way. And cool, awesome. But shouldn't it be a test of all the equipment that makes you the best? And shouldn't we, you know what I mean? Yeah, like a mining triathlon, exactly. Like, you know, and then you can reset that claim as many times as you want, but you're going to get the same gold. It's going to be in the same places. It's going to be doing the same thing. So you got to be better at it and more efficient, and it'll test your skills. Right? So I think that would be more, it'd be more fun. I feel it'd be more fun to do it that way than instead of just blasting through Nighthawk fucking 10 times in a season. Right? Like, it's the same goddamn claim. Like, nothing, no variation to it at all. It's just the same pile of shit that we've seen a billion times. Something new, man. Something different. All I know is I'm going to be kind of depressed if we go back to the old style leaderboards after season 10. I really like starting off in tier 5. It was great, man. I don't know if I'm going to like doing that. I think it's going to be a bore fest, man. I'm going to be so bored the first, 100 hours that, dude, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, it's going to be fucking boring. We started off right in tier 5 and getting up into it with workers and everything like that. And like, I know for me, I can get to tier 3 with workers in 30 hours. Less than 30 hours. Sorry. I can be on Nighthawk in 30 hours. And that's without renting. That's without renting anything. That's if I buy Pine. I can either buy Pine Valley or I can rent Nighthawk in 30 hours on the old style leaderboards without renting anything. But it's a boring grind, man. It's a fucking boring grind. Like, we've done it for 10 seasons. We've done it for 9 seasons. It's getting old. Nothing wrong with change and changing up everybody's strategies and things like that, right? Plenty of games do it. Plenty of, a lot of games will just take a character out for a leaderboard season or a ladder season, right? Like, now this season we're just going to remove this character altogether, or we're going to remove this item, or we're going to remove that, or we're going to take this away, or, and here it's something different. Now go figure it out, right? Like, of course you're going to have some people that just cry about it and other people that are going to be like stoked, and that's just natural, right? But making sure that we're positive and we're on the same page as a community, whether people like it or not, and not being like, fuck you developers, you're all idiot losers and hope your company fails, and people just go completely stupid, right? Like, then it's like, wow, dude, really? Holy shit, man, that was unnecessary. Okie dokie. Alright, Greg, dude, take it easy, buddy. Don't want to be losing pay, so I'm going to turn this off for 2 seconds. Oh, cool. It already ran out anyways. Never mind. Yeah. I'm looking forward to the future of the game, man. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully they have the passion and the drive to just keep beasting on it and make Gold Rush a fucking iconic game that will last the test of fucking the next 10 years, right? I mean, we're already into the game for, 3 years now from launch, and coming up, I'm hoping Gold Rush can turn into a farm simulator, right? Like, I want that. I want Gold Rush to be like the next farm sim, but gold mining. Want them to be just killing it, right? I don't want to see modders just take the game over. I want to see a dev team take control. Yes, exactly. I've been saying the same thing, Josh, for a long time. When this game hits console, that's when we'll see a massive influx of money coming to Code Horizon, the game devs, and that's probably going to be a determining factor that, hey, we need to focus on this game primarily, right? Because right now they're focusing on a few different games. They have a couple other games that they're working on, They're trying to, you know, it's just trying to bring money and like raise their bottom line, right? But we need them to focus just on Gold Rush, right? We need them to just say, listen, no, Gold Rush is going to be our baby, man. We're going to bring some new thinkers in. We're going to bring this in and we're going to take this to the whole fucking next level, right? Because it can get there. It can get there with the right gameplay tweaks and stuff like that added in, right? It doesn't have to just be this weird grindy thing, right? But it doesn't also need to be, we'll just give you whatever your heart desires, right? Which is what a lot of people want. A lot of people are just like, oh, we want everything. Just give us everything, because then that'll ruin the feel of the game. It needs to be the best Gold Rush inspired video game out there, right? And they already have the name. They already got the backing, you know, branding and everything like that. So let's hope that they can run with it, right? I think multiplayer would come way later. Like, they don't even have the full, this game is so not even scratched the surface yet. Multiplayer would fuck it up. I believe multiplayer would fuck it up. I think if they, once the game is fully done and maybe a version 2 of it, multiplayer would be good to add to it. But right now, no. There's too much shit that they got to work out first before they add multiplayer to this game. Give us a good working base game first, then add multiplayer to it. Right? Kind of like you know how there's like Farm Sim 19, Farm Sim 17, you know what I mean? Like that, right? Like, you get something new every version. And I would think that Gold Rush should focus more on other things than multiplayer, because, to be honest, I don't like multiplayer in most games, for me personally. And I don't think that the game really needs it. I think it's completely fine at the moment. Would it make the game better? Yeah, but it's not going to mean that the game sucks without it. Multiplayers don't make games. It doesn't make a game it doesn't make a game, you know what I mean? It's not the multiplayer is not the whole part of a game. An 1849 version? Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of things that have that could work, right? Yeah, there's so much more shit that they can improve and make better and bring to the table than put multiplayer. That's my, I said, that's my opinion. I mean, I know a lot of people want it now, but you know, I don't, you know, I'd rather them work on the base game mechanics than multiplayer, because multiplayer isn't that big of a deal to add to video games. But coming up with cool features and gameplay is harder than multiplayer. Coming up with a theory that's gonna work and people are gonna like it and it works well in your game world is extremely hard, because it's hard to innovate. Multiplayer is not innovating. Multiplayer is just adding a feature, right? So I want to see innovation in Gold Rush, not just, here, let's slap fucking multiplayer into it and call it better. Right, and then we'll just forget about it. So if they just added, so let's just put it this way, if they added multiplayer to it, that's all they'd be focusing on. We would never get anything else new for a long fucking time. We wouldn't get anything, because that's all that they would be focusing on and trying to fix and trying to make all the nerds happy and everything like that. Nothing would happen. You've been waiting for 5 years for console? Well, you shouldn't have been waiting for the full 5 years, dude. That's kind of your fault. You should have known that this wasn't coming out right away. To be honest, like I knew when I first found out about the game 5 years ago. Been an alpha tester and everything like that for a long time. I knew that the game was not going to probably be coming out for a long time on console. First, they have to build the game, and secondly, they have to port it, right? So they had to first, right? They've built most of the game, and now they got to port it to console. That takes a lot of time. Even gigantic AAA companies, when they port video games, it takes them years, and they have millions and millions and millions of dollars to spend. And like 20 to 100 people to do it, and these guys don't have that. So the fact that they're even as close to where they're at now, and the game potentially being able to launch to console here soon, or whenever it is here coming up, even if it's next year, or who knows, right? That's still pretty fucking impressive. Yeah, they still had to build the game though. That's the problem, Shannon, is they had to build the game still, right? Like, if they didn't have to build the game, then and the game was already built at launch, then yeah, I would agree. 1 to 2 years, we should have had it. But they still had to build the game, right? They still had to add content like Frankenstein and things like that, and fix a massive amount of issues because the game was, as we all know, was released way too soon. Game was released way too soon. It was pushed out by the publishers and said, you know, it wasn't even finished yet. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, the game's not even finished right now. So for them to be working on console and trying to finish the game on PC is quite ridiculous that they were even put in that predicament in the first place. So it doesn't bode well for a lot of fans that have been waiting, right? You know what I mean? And I understand it sucks ass, like it really does. Because I couldn't imagine if I didn't have a PC to play this game, because I'm such a big Gold Rush fan, and I would be raged, and I completely understand, but it's you know, nothing we could really do about it. The game had to be built first, then it has to be ported, which takes years. So even if they get it done before a 4-year deadline, I think that's pretty good, because I think we should have a really polished game by then. And overall, that's what we all want. We want a really polished game. We want a really polished gold mining universe, right? And this is all basic shit. This shit all could be changed. Now they have the platform, they have the thing, it works. But then it's getting it and nailing it down and adding features and adding new shit and stuff like that, right? But once they have all the base game done, it's off to the races. That's what I was saying. I hope that they move into a new platform like Unreal would be great. A new engine, right? Because this engine is just no good. It's no bueno. Not for what they're trying to do. Not good enough. And what the game needs to be, right? Like, what we're expecting is not... Let me just put it this way. Like, Gold Rush is using graphics from, like... Gold Rush graphics were out of date before it even launched. They were using outdated graphics. Now, if you look at a game like on Unreal, like Gold Hunters is trying to make, their graphics are even out of date. Their graphics are more out of date than Gold Rush's graphics, but people don't understand that, right? Like, so that game is going to be more out of date than, it's going to feel more out of date because everything's not going to look the same. You're going to see dated shit all over the place. Really good model here, really shitty model here, right? And then you have like all the new tech and games coming out. Nothing is going to be the same. Like, so for me, I would hope that they focus on this, learn their technique, and wait for Unreal 5 to come out. Unreal 5 is going to be photorealistic graphics. Could you imagine a photorealistic mining game? Completely photorealistic. Photorealistic Gold Rush. Like, oh my god. The dirt and everything with the ray tracing and oh, dude. Gives me a boner just thinking about it. Let's just hit the valve. Unreal would be it would be Unreal, man. It'd be great. It'd be nice to see it. All right, let's pop the valve here real quick. Oh, we're getting a weird little lag because I've been on for quite a while. I mean, it's just a massive game in general. Like, what they're trying to accomplish here in Gold Rush is big. No one's ever done it before. Like, so there's nobody they can copy or follow. Nobody's done it, right? That's why it's so difficult, right? Like, it's nobody's done this. Everyone's trying, but nobody's succeeded. Like, so yeah, I mean, it's a hard one to call. Like, I'm waiting. I'm gonna be so fucking happy for you guys when you guys finally get to play it, man. I can't wait to run around and watch people playing the game, you know, on console for the first time. It's gonna be great, man. I'm gonna be super stoked, dude. I love watching new players play the game and their enthusiasm and just watching them and what their minds are doing and how they're thinking about the game, and you know what I mean? Like, that shit, for me, that's for playing the game for as long as I have and how much a part of the game I've been. When I see new players playing the game and nobody's telling them what to do and they're not looking up YouTube videos and stuff like that, dude, it's great. It's great entertainment watching people play with buckets and trying to figure shit out, right? Like, it's super good. Like, I can sit back and I'm like, fuck, man, that's what it was like when I first started playing. And you know, for me, it brings back that feeling. I've already done and played it. I've gotten most of my enjoyment out of the game, right? So yeah. It's always been like that, though, really. I mean, when I first started streaming this game and my channel being ridiculously small, just starting streaming or just starting being a YouTuber, I guess, like, there's a long period of time where I was the only person streaming this game on any platform in the world. And I streamed it 3 days a week, and I just had fun, and I just was digging holes, you know, and just shooting the shit. And, you know, there was not very many people streaming the game, and it's always been that way, right? It's just a small thing, right? It's not very many people even know the game exists. And there's millions and millions and millions of Gold Rush fans. So they just don't have the opportunity because it's on a niche platform like PC. And it takes a good PC to play it because the game is such a monster, right? It's not a cheesy little 1 gig game, right? It's definitely a computer punisher. And it has optimization issues, right? So yeah, man, hopefully the console opens up that marketplace and gives them a lot more money. Come on, dingus. Hoping. All we can do is sit back and follow the ride, because that's all it is. We just gotta sit back and hopefully it comes to what we need it to be. I would love to be like, I can only imagine like Gold Rush 2, right? If they ever made it, and it was like, you start up the game and there's Tony Beat standing there and he's like, you need to drill. And you got Parker there and he's like, different things, and you actually see the characters all 3D modeled and everything, and dude, it'd be badass, bro. You know what I mean? Like, that's what we all want. We want the full fucking experience, right? But that takes a lot of time and a lot of money. You're talking multi-million dollars to develop a game. You know, $20 million to develop a game like that. These guys are indie. They don't got that money. For me, I hope they don't lose the passion before the game has a chance to really take off, right? Like, I hope they don't lose that passion and that drive. Because that would be a shame. Yeah, if I agree, if fucking Discovery's slacking, dude. Like, they have a real monster on their hands, and they could easily pull the guys from Code Horizon and move them up to the big leagues and say, listen, this is what we're gonna do. This is where it's going. We need this shit to find my fuel handle, and I can't find it, and fuck my butt. God damn it. Where's it at? Where'd my fuel handle go? Direction. No, it's just a, little bit more funding. But who knows what's going on behind the scenes, dudes? We have no fucking clue, man. We have no clue what they're getting ready to drop on us. They've been so quiet for so long, and they could drop a ton of bricks on our face in like a week. We don't know. We have no freaking clue. You know what I mean? Like, we have nothing. We don't know anything. It kind of makes you feel like the old school dev teams that just didn't tell you shit. Alright, like, we don't know nothing. We don't know what's coming out. We don't know when it's coming out. We're just waiting for, like, remember when we had to wait for a magazine? We had to wait for a magazine to come out to tell us what games were coming out. Dude, and everybody was stoked to wait. Right now it's like instant gratification, rage by people because they don't get told everything by the developers. And if you don't message me in my DM, and if you don't message me back in my instant message, I'm going to go on Facebook and flame you for 5 days or 5 weeks or 10 years straight. Right? Like, and tell everybody, the world, how you're trash and shit. It's just weird fucking bullshit, right? Like, in some ways I hate Discord because it opened up this weird, instant information gathering of things and stuff like that, right? I think that it kind of, as far as development goes, yeah, it's nice to have a community and be able, the community that it's passionate to be able to talk about the game and stuff like that, but it also brings in, I feel that too much community can be a bad thing because then there's too many people want, right? Like, way too much want. They don't care about what it is or why it is, or did the little patch break anything? Little patch, it was like a gig, bro. 1.1. There's no way that was just hotfixes, dude. There's no way that was just hotfixes. They're gearing up to pwn us here at the end of this leaderboard season with something. I could feel it coming, dude. I could feel it coming, bro. They're gonna poopy something on top of us. They're gonna give it. They're gonna full send something. They've been gearing up for it for a while. I hope it's something to do with whatever's on the side of those platforms over there. Dude, Game Informer was the shit, dude. Remember you get the little free disc and stuff too, man? Hell yeah, dude. Game Informer was the beast. Yeah, there was a patch early this morning. It was 1.1 gigs. And all it was like 10 or 15 hotfixes. Why when the fuck was it 1.1 gig? You see what I mean? Like, why was it 1.1? If it was just hotfixes, it should have only been like... If it was just hotfixes, it should have only been like 200 megabytes. Like, they fucking added something. Something's coming, dude. My gut's telling me something's coming. Something's coming. And it's a hiccup or a puke. I don't know. It's heartburn. Oh, God. Yeah, it's hard to say. I got an idea, but wish I knew. I want to know what the platforms are too. I don't know what the platforms are. I know the other shit's coming out. I'm not telling you guys, but I want to know what that platform is. I want to know what the fucking platform is. That's all I care about. That's all I give a shit. I want to know what that is. Give it to me. I want it. I hope it's a tier 6, dude. I hope it's something fucking badass. Like, oh man. Something cool. But would everybody be happy with that? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's never going to be enough because everyone just complains too much. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of feel like that. Like it's nothing's ever enough that these guys do. Like, it's never enough. Well, console's not here, so game's trash, devs are trash. You know, I think we're just going to get a lot of that, right? Even if they do give us a bunch of cool shit. It's just going to be, well, game's still shit because, you know, we don't have console. My computer from 10 years ago can't run it. Yeah. Yeah. So you're on the same thing, Josh. You want to see base game. You want to see more base game versus equipment. And I'm on the same page. Like, I'd rather see more base game than just add a new shiny wash plant. Unless that new shiny wash plant had some base game built into it. We had to do something else to manage the wash plant. That would be a whole different thing too, right? So it really depends, right? We talked about this in the beginning of the leaderboard season. We were talking about the water pressure system and everything like that. And something that I suggested to the developers was it would be nice to have hydraulic riffles. So where pretty much what I suggested is that it'd play hand in hand with the wash plant, the water system. So the more water we have, the higher production of gold we're getting, right? Less magnetite, more gold. But we can plug in things like hydraulic riffles and things like that that will make us use more water, aka having to use more pumps, right? More things being able to be plugged in. And, you know, being able to completely just trick out our plant, right? Hoses and shit fucking everywhere, man. Just pump it in. And, you know what I mean? Like, completely play off the water system, but also be able to dial in our plant. So if the wash plant is running, say you're only able to push 1,000 yards at the wash plant a day, right? If no pay is going into the wash plant, you're losing gold out the back of your sluice box, just like in real life. Now, you'd be able to tune your wash plant and your hopper feeders to be able to take a certain amount of dirt, right? So therefore, you always have a consistent amount of pay. Almost like giving us a meter, right? A perfection meter almost. So say I can run 3,800 a day. I would tune my hopper feeder to run that so it's always running continuous pay, right? And I could ramp it up and dial it in and then tune it to where it's better and it's more optimized. I think that is a possibility. It's just that's a whole rework of a system that they already have. So it's like, you know, that's something that would completely need to be tuned over and looked over, and numbers and new engineers coming in designing and things like that, right? But that would be more of a version 2 part of the game, right? Like if that would be an extended version 2 type thing. But so I would agree, we need to think dumber, right? Think dumber, right? That would be like advanced big brain thinking, right? We need to think dumber, like tailings. Like, okay, yeah, let's introduce tailings. How are we going to introduce tailings where it doesn't blow the game up? Right? That's what they need to be thinking about. Smaller base game things that give more value to the game. More value, and also make it seem like real life mining as well. Right? Because I think everything that they add should be a part of real life. Right? Just at a video game version of it, but it doesn't have to be dialed perfectly. It just needs to be what they do. Right? So, like, nobody uses duplex jigs anymore. Like, I don't want to use duplex jigs either. Like, I would much rather have the ability to run more mats. Like, just instead of clicking the sluice, the nuggetator or the duplex jigs in, I would much rather put in sluice extensions and just run big mats. Right? Like, I would much rather do that. That it would look cooler too, right? Like, fuck yeah, man. Big old sluice run. Fuck yeah. Yeah, they just be able to finance more and be able to build it. Because what we're talking about does cost money. It costs coding hours. You know, I can only estimate how much it would cost for them to do what we just discussed, which would be a huge feature, right? They'd probably have to do it as a DLC. You know, fully optimizable rigged wash plants, and you know, we'd probably pay $15 for it. But that for them to develop it and make it, they're looking like 50-60,000 plus, easy 50-60,000 in labor, you know, wages and everything like that. It's about, their overhead would probably cost them, yeah, probably about 50, maybe 100,000, right? So just they don't just sit in a basement and code. The company has overhead, and production and things like that have to be met. So right now, I think they're backlogged. I can't guarantee it, but I would assume that they're backlogged. Because if you look at the bugs, right, you can look at any game and look at the bug reports in the community, right, and you can see when people are reporting bugs and when the developers are responding to them. Then if you look at the corresponding patch notes, you can kind of see how far they are back. Like, that's just public information. Right, so if you look at Code Horizon, they're backlogged like 6 months, dude. Like, it's far. They've got to be. They can only fix so many things at one time, right? And then on top of it, they have to fix things on the fly, like all devs do. Code Horizon's fix on the fly is actually really fast. Like, look how fast they came in and popped in and fixed leaderboards for us. Even though it was a weekend, they would have had it fixed instantly, but it was a weekend. They're not going to come into the office to fix the game for some nerds, dude. Like, no game company really is. All right, like. So, then they have to pay somebody overtime. You know what I mean? Coders make decent money, so that's a lot of money to pay someone to come in and fix a game when everybody can just wait for an extra day, right? Yeah, we talked about some quality life improvements as well during this leaderboards, like being able to hit a sell all button on the thing, sell things from, you know, some quality life that'd be a little nicer, right? And those are the things that we should be suggesting. Easy fixes, and like I've always said this, easy fixes and easy additions that don't take a lot. So when you go to suggest something, don't be like, oh, it'd be nice if you added a detachable bucket, because that's a whole unique system, right? That's not an easy add. An easy add would be like a sell all button of all gold bars. That would be an easy addition, right? So just think about that when you're putting in your suggestions for the game, and you know what could be added, and really do a playthrough of the game and, you know, find out what would be nice. And generally, you'll find those things out when you play a game and you get rage. As soon as you hit that fucking rage, this is how I look at it. When I'm playing a game and I rage, if it's a good, because there's good rage, right? Not all rage is bad rage in video games. God damn it. Like this right here. Fuck, man. This is 100% my fault. Fuck this thing. Goddamn, Frank, stop humping me, man. Son of a bitch. Like, yeah, like buying more drill holes, right? Like buying a set of like the whole thing. Like, you know what I mean? Instead of, you know, but we also found that there might be a problem with that. The game might not be able to, the engine might not be able to handle the amount of information that's being thrown at it when you're going that fast, right? Because when I was buying those drill holes, that's a lot of information for the game to remember, right? Like that's like you're purchasing those new squares and it's like brrr, it's drilling, changing all those numbers. It might not be able to handle 100, but it's a good suggestion to throw at them because that is a good quality of life. Now, however, should it cost more money to buy 100 squares than to buy 20 squares? So say so for 20 squares it's 15,000. So for 40 squares, do you think it should be 30,000 or do you think it should be 60,000? You see what I mean? Quality of life costs money in a game scenario, right? So that's where I think the game could be tuned a little better to help us purge more money that we have. We need to purge money. There's nothing to purge money on, right? So quality of life, I feel, is a way you can purge money. It's a good way to purge money. But we just don't have anything to purge all of our cash on, is all it is. Dude, you're real, dude. You just let this guy just show up and drill. That's what I should have done, man. Should just went down and like found somebody and been like, just went down to like labor ready and been like, hey yo, dude, I need you to do this. See this line right here? You hit this button on the keyboard. You hit this button on the keyboard. And you do this. You go back and forth. Okay, I'll be back in 30 hours. Now that's your job. I'm gonna pay you like this much money. Get out of here. Oh, I need you to smelt these bars too at the blacksmith while you're at it. I'll pay you an extra wage for that. Dude, Amanda crushed the drilling. She just didn't have any time to set up a wash plant and learn to play. I think the worker system needs to be completely redone. And they said that they were working on it, but that was a long time ago. They said they want to completely gut the worker system and redo it. So who knows? Who knows if they're going to do that or not, but it's kind of interesting to see what they might do with it. Well, start for yawning, boys. Oh, darkness, my old friend. Sorry, I was just bored and need to change the view. Oh yeah, I mean, people have tried to do account sharing, and you know, eventually they lose their saves or fuck something up, or you know, I've known a few people who have tried to share it, right? I don't think anywhere does it say you can't account share, but I'm not sure how that works. Save sharing, I'm not sure. I don't know how that would actually work because it tracks your account, right? So you'd have to use the Steam account too, right? So you'd have to send the save over every day. You'd have to host the save, and you'd all have to use the same account. So I think that's the only way you could get it to work. So at the end of your mining day, you save your fucking save up on the Google Drive, and but that's kind of like cheap ass shit, right? Like, could you imagine if someone like me was playing for 12 hours a day, and then as soon as I stopped playing, another person got in and played for 12 hours that was just as good as me? You were thinking of all friends in a house? Yeah, man. Man, my yard just sucks today, dude. Gross ass dirt. What have I mined today? 7,000? 7,000 ounces today? No, I had 11,000, didn't I? I don't know anymore, dude. I don't know. Yeah. No, I mean, sorry of not today. But I mean, sorry. Of starting of Nighthawk. That's what I meant. No, it was more than that because I did over 10,000 ounces in one day. I thought it was like 11,000 or something like that, or 10,500 or some bullshit. I don't remember. Oh well. Trying to figure out how much I pull out of Nighthawk so far. Lol. Big noob, can't remember nothing. Oh. Look how much I pull out of this Nighthawk so far is what I'm wondering. Not the other one. Ooh, next cleanout's gonna be 50K. Nice. Little total's getting up there. That 32 hundo. Not bad, dude. 7K seasonal, man. Work. Work. I can't wait to see Maestro's clean out, dude. Oh shit. Shit, I'm yawning, bros. That day kick. I've had no coffee today. I've had no energy drinks. I've had no food. I'll be right back, dudes. I'm actually gonna take a break. Can't do this to myself. I need to take a break. BRB, dudes. I'm gonna take a bio and stuff like that. It might be like 10 or 15, so I'll be back, dudes. I need to get some fresh air and shit. What time is it, anyways? 7 o'clock. How long have I been streaming for? Streaming for 6 hours. Yes, I need a fucking break. I haven't taken a break today, so shit. I'll be right back. I'll be back later. I'll be back in some. No, I'm not going nowhere. We still got mining to do, so. Alrighty. Sorry about that, dudes. Had to get a couple bites of pizza I had from last night. A little water, had to go to the bathroom. Yeah. Yeah, back to mining dirt. My bros. My dudes. Got over here. Mind out, mind out, mind out, mind out, mind out, mind out, mind out. Left. There. Alright, so we got a little pocket of gold here. I'm gonna get this chain moving though. Let's leave that. Let's go for the bigs. Sweep a doodle out this stuff here real quick. Grab the truck. Okay. Start it back up. Get this hopper filled up, and then we'll turn it on, and then I'll let it run. Gonna push back in this corner here. We need to pull over 8,000 ounces out of here still. Fucking don't think that's gonna happen. Don't think that's happening. I mean, maybe. Oops. Fun. Then we'll get some fuel for it. Further over. Still don't reach. Oh, fuel tank's empty. That helps. Just fantastic. Let's get that gold, dudes. Turn some music on here, bros. Kick this game sound off for a little bit and just grind. Just grinding my soul away. Soul away. Derp, der, 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 der.
Ooh, I didn't have my diff lock on there.
Do 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 do.
Derp, derp, derp. God damn, I'm in the derpy brain the last 2 days. Holy shit, dude. I legit need some energy drink or something. I need holy hell boost. Go. Be gone. Dudes, the grind is real, bros. You do, dude. There is looters in this game. Come and steal your money. Steal that gold. Like those stupid bears. I don't even know if they still have that bullshit? Looters? Came in and like you just randomly loot. I don't know, dude. I think go raid your gold, dude. Dude, big ol' excavator fight, dude. It'd be awesome. Go up and beat somebody else's excavator up, dude. Looters is... Oh, not... Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a non... Just like the gas station being out of, gas or whatever at a certain time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right. It's not in the leaderboard. Dude, if that's the case, I would never mind it at all. I'd just come and fucking shoot all you guys up. Take all your shit. Come here and take you to Pound Town. Blow up your guys' shit. Take your gold. Ew. A 4 a.m. event. Why'd you have to say that? Cool. Oh god, thunder snow. Fuck. That means I gotta haul balls. Holy shit, dude. We need to get this fucking claim done. Dude, I just put my gold in a big pile and put fucking bear traps all around it and be like, bring it on, noobs. Booby trap with hand grenades. I want candy. Really want candy right now. I need some sugar, dude. That's what you're right. We were right. Not the energy, it's the sugar. No, because I've been doing the zero sugar one. Come on, I do want some candy, man. You know what sounds good is like fucking gummy worms. I'm really craving some gummy worms. As far as these squares go right here. Dude, not all gummy worms are equal. I agree. That's like gummy bears as well, too. Gummy bears, like, I don't like gummy bears, but I like gummy worms. The gummy bears are made with, I don't know what, it leaves a weird aftertaste in your mouth. I don't know what the fuck it is, or what. I thought it was all made out of the same shit. I thought gummy shit was gummy shit, but apparently not. I don't know. I mainly want something sour. Oh, kind of want something like sour, man, like a Sour Patch Kid. Yeah, it's gotta be the. There's some sour candies that are just like, ooh, way too sour, and there's some that are just not sour at all. I like a good balance of in between. Right, like I like a little really good sour punch, but don't want to be like lasting too long. Like a warhead candy, like, whew, pretty decently sour, but it doesn't really last that long, so it's not bad. And then you get that nice sweet little candy piece that they have, right? Oh, so they ramp up the gelatin on the little guys? Whatever the fuck they use. Is that what that weird taste comes from? Gummy bears? I can't do it, man. Like I can have like one or two gummy bears, but after that, man, like I just gross. But gummy worms? Fuck yeah, bruh. I'll destroy me some gummy worms. Yeah, the gummy worms don't give me that aftertaste. It's the gummy bears that do. Salted caramel gummy worm? No, I haven't actually. I had salted caramel popcorn. I had salted caramel taffy. Ugh. God damn. Starting Snorlax over here. Grapes? I like grapes. Grapes. Pretty much any type of grape, really. I don't. Yeah, actually, you know what? Sorry, I don't like the Concord grapes. On the inside, even with the seedless ones, I'm not a fan of them. I just like the normal, green ones or the purple ones. Where the fuck they are? Normal grapes. My problem is I want to eat too many, man. Oh yeah. I remember when those came out, dude. The green apple with the caramel wrapping on it. Those are actually not that bad. I remember when those came out back then. Those weren't bad. Oh, dude, yeah, same. Like I can devour watermelon as well too, man. Like something about watermelon and grapes, dude. I can just, dude. Amanda looks at me and she's just like, "Are you seriously gonna eat that whole fucking watermelon?" I'm like, "Yeah." He gave me 2 bowls for a reason. All I need is a spoon. Cut that bitch in 2. I'll dig at it like a goddamn excavator, digging for gold. Grape and watermelon smoothie. Nah, I just like eating the watermelon, you know. I enjoy just eating it with just cutting it in half like the little watermelons, you know, like the big ones. Grabbing a watermelon. Sometimes in the summertime, I'll just eat watermelon for dinner, dude. Like, oh, that's all I will have is just watermelon. That watermelon. Love watermelon, dude. One of me faves. How do I pick them? I thump them. Give them a good thump. And depending on the sound, take my hand and give them a good smack. If it sounds like they want to crack, that's typically how I know it's ripe. And the coloration as well too. I like a little bit more of a crisp watermelon, so I like the really good defining yellow. I don't like a lot of yellowing. That's a little too ripe for me. So just a tinge of yellowing and good vibrant black and green. Right? Good discolor just, you know, difference. Good old smack. You'll tell if it's ripe or not. It's gotta have a little bit of yellowing to it, right? Because if it doesn't, then you know it's not. You know what I mean? You know it didn't like fully mature. And now I'm a fucking watermelon, man. God damn it. Oh, damn it. Been doing a lot of corn on the cob because it's been harvest season, so it's like, you know, eating a lot of corn on the cob lately, just boiling it up, you know. A little bit of butter, a little teeny bit of salt. Really falling in love with the Northwestman. Well, that's a good place. Ba-na-ba-bow, ba-na-na-now. Ba-na-na-now-now-now-now-now-now. Righty. Yeah, that's shitty pay. That wall cut bullshit. Stay away from that. Okay. Where am I at here? What am I got going on? Still have a good square right there. Eliminate the corner. That whole thing. Where's the next section at? Here? Be more beneficial for me to rip from this way to that way, because that's the angle work. This. Push in this way and shoop. Right. This loader to obliterate it. Obliterate it. It's crazy go from New Jersey to Portland. Well, yeah, I mean, everything's different, right? Everywhere you go. That's insane, right? Especially if you're going across the country, right? Like, you know what? Actually, no. Scratch that. We're gonna do Franken. Get out of the way. Bring a fuel tank in. And we need to push. Do it now. I don't want to run out of Frank. If I start running, and that's gonna suck, so we're gonna fix that problem right now. Let's go grab us the Frankie Frank. Go jump him off the side of the cliff over there, and we'll line him up and. Frank's over here going, I want some action too. Come on, bro. Hook it up. We need a bigger Frank. Can you run double Franks? Probably. I mean, I'm sure there's a setup and a way to do it somehow, but the only problem is that you only have eight on your claim at one time, right? Or eight vehicles, right? So you could run one to the hopper and maybe one to the thing, but the problem is being able to fill them fast enough. The loader, I don't think the loader's big enough, right? So because even if you split it right in the middle, you just had one big central location, you'd have such gigantic gaps in your belts, it would not make sense. You know what I mean? Like, Glacier Creek can handle 2 Franks coming at it. We've tried it. We tested that out at one season. We put like 4 Franks dumping into it at a time, and it was chugging through the dirt like a beast. We just filled them up and lined them all up. I've lined them all up, and then I put them in there like that. Yeah, I think it can handle almost 3. It can process like 3 Frankensteins at a time. Damn near almost. It could definitely handle 2. I know that. But like I said, the problem is the getting the yardage to the actual Franks. Even if you ran a dump truck setup, I don't still think it would even be able to do it. Oh no, I don't think I'd be able to do it. Yeet. Like, yeah, I can take my hoe over here and up this wall face here for a second. This, we'll put this over here. I can put all kinds of Franks in the hole. Grab the other Frank and bring him over here. Use them like rock trucks, you know, pretty much. We know this square is good because there's like a missing. Gotta turn you off. Still on? Damn, I thought I turned you off. What kind of shenanigans am I up to now? Nothing. I just had to move another Frank in, so I decided just to back them both up and fill them up before I start moving. Nothing crazy, really. Just out and then on over. A little pre-filling. Frank rock truck, you know. Franken truck. What you all about, dude? Just went and picked up another load. Falling in the hole. Probably, yeah. Huh? Got it. Grab a couple energy drinks, something to drink. Jasper, come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here, wiener dog. Dropped off your third and final load for the day. I'm just trying to stay away from these bad squares. Time to fucking mine them, dude. I gotta get this ripped out all the way to the back side over here. Fucking rain just came in and pwned you. Perfect. Now I can sweep in. Shorten this Frankie up here. What the fuck on my mouse? Fucking hair on my mouse. Dude. The worst part of having a cat and a dog is like, especially a cat because she gets up on the desks, but it gets on your mouse pad and then like fucking makes the laser not want to work right. You just gotta like constantly wipe it off or blow on the damn thing. God, maybe I wasn't ready for another Frank yet. We gotta kick homie G to the corner over here. I hate that sound. All right. Time to load some pay. Jim is behaving okay. We had a weird throttle issue. It might have just been something stuck in my keyboard or my peripherals, but Tyler also said he had the same thing happen where he jumped in the dozer and it wouldn't just stop rolling backwards. Stop throttling backwards. I don't know. I took my keyboard and smashed it upside down like 40 times and then... Jimmy's working pretty good though. Jimmy's not having any fueling issues or anything like that, so... Douglas, not much, man. What's up, buddy? Close game and open it back. It's been like 8 hours, so let's go ahead and do that now. Sometimes it's nice to do that, clear up your cache and everything like that, right? Get your wall face back too. It does a lot. It helps a lot. Just got out of work, dude, and you can finally watch. Nice, man. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Now we got my stable frames back. Jasper, mom will be back in a little bit. She just went to the store, buddy. Calm it down, bro. Need to tunnel in right here. I need to tunnel in right here. Like, I legit just need to tunnel in like a fucking mole into this corner. Just go for pain. Right in that one area. Let's go, mole. Jimmy's getting beat up today, though. Let's just pwn this wall face. Let's just go. I need gold. I need yards. I don't even care. I just need yards. Lots of it. Lots of yards. Lots of gold. No rhyme or reason. Just get the gold. I'm only at 32. I should be, fuck, man. Hopefully end up around 40. Right? So Oh, bummer, Broham. Hi, man. Dude, I can't do anything. The Frank is not moving fast enough. There's a Frank down. Ah. I'm waiting for a hopper, man. You're waiting for a hopper. You know? Might as well put dirt in somewhere. I almost need 2 loaders, man. Okay. Oh yeah, dude, it definitely does fuck with your eyes, man. Shuddering a lot, you know? Really, really piss you off. But gotta do what you gotta do, right? Gotta do's. I'll be right back. I'm back. So, I'm gonna finish out this day in game. And then I'm gonna call it for the night because wifey just got home, so. Finish out mining on this day, and then yeah, tomorrow we'll finish up the season, hopefully. Oh yeah, we'll definitely finish up the season tomorrow. Or yeah, finish up the season tomorrow. Get the rest of this gold. Get a good night's sleep, get my schedule back on a little bit. Been a long last couple days, man. Pushed a lot of dirt, man. I did a Nighthawk, did a Pine Valley in one day. Came over here and gotten almost over halfway through this claim, so I'm happy. Yeah, she's yeah, I think this first section will give me the 10K that I was looking for. Now it's just grinding up the crap I can get out of this, right? Oh, stuck down in the hole down there. Pizza Hut closed at like fucking 8 yesterday. Order from there, so I had to order from fucking a different. Could be unplugged. Bug. Push that gold. Push that gold. She's gonna want you to do is pet her. Bucket to jab in here. Right now I'm just trying to go for gold per hour, dude, so I don't even fucking care. I don't gotta slay the dirt and get it out of the way. Gotta slay it, dude. I can't worry about being efficient and top down. I gotta push it. 4 days left and it's gonna start getting frozen. Like, dude, gotta get this gold out of here. Can't leave it, man. It's gonna piss me off, dude. Not bad, dude. Where I'm at on the leaderboards right now. First for seasonal. First place. For the time being. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I know that Maestro's got a monster cleanup he's gonna put in, so he got a lot of gold there. Got a lot of gold saved up, so he's gonna put in a big old cleanup. He's probably actually ahead of me right now. Seasonal and for overall with that cleanup, so whatever he's got is sitting in there. Probably neck and neck right now, to be honest. Where he's got the edge on me, so.
fuck? Shouldn't be full. I just swapped it. This one.
We're hauling ass. Moving. I don't know what we're gonna do for food, so whatever you want. What's up, Jeff? Yeah, it's my last day for the night. Finish this day off and then go watch TV, hang out with the wifey. Back in the morning, kill the rest of the claim. Big dickin'. Do you remember what I left Pine Valley at? What I got out of Pine Valley? I don't remember what I got out of Pine Valley. I thought it was 11,000, like a little bit over 11,000. I was asking Jeff, see if he remembers. Don't remember. Trying to figure out how much I pulled out of here already. Thought it was 11,000. I'm not sure though. May the violence, speed, and momentum be with me, no doubt. I started with that today, but that wasn't yesterday, though. Remember, I mined yesterday on Nighthawk, too. Trying to find out what my Pine Valley total was, not my Pine Valley plus a day of digging on Nighthawk. Because there's no way I pulled 13,000 ounces out of fucking Pine Valley. And there's no way that I've only gotten a couple thousand ounces out of here. Dug this much. I was saying. You can off there a little bit better, Jeff. Jeffrey. You'd have to look back at the end of the Pine Valley stream. Second part of the Pine Valley stream and tell me what my number was there. That's the number I'm looking for. Nope, no news on console yet. We're all just awaiting. Fucking, I'm about ready to look. $11,000 fucking 500 something. 11,500 and some bullshit. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Trying to figure out what I pulled in one day. It's 11,500 and blah blah blah. Nighthawk. I mean, oh, Pine Valley. I'm just trying to figure out what I got from this claim so far. So yeah. Okay, let's me know. So I've gotten about 7,000 ounces so far out of here. Short of what I thought, but I'm not done yet. Still got a little bit of gold because I thought I was like, 10,000 ounces is what I said. I was like 10,000 ounces, right? I still got, this, Still got some of this to do, so. No, I turned the sound off for a second. It's because I was skipping through some videos and shit. Sorry. You don't hear my voice either? I just went and checked. It was 11,500 and something. That's why I turned my sound off for a second. 11,558 or some bullshit like that. That's all I needed. I just need to know roughly what it was. That's all. Just need to know. So yeah, I've pulled about 7,000 out of this first cut here. So that's kind of shitty because I was hoping it was going to be around 10. At 10, but it looks like I got a lot of gold left back in the other part of that cut, which is going to really suck ass. Really suck the butthole. Before winter hits, I might need to pull that fucking dozer out and flatten that shit out once this is all done. Spend a little bit of time because what's going to happen is if it gets frozen and I can't doze it, I'm done. On a road. El Scud. Jasper, you really stink. Stink real bad, buddy. Why's your stomach so upset? Before it gets too late. He just flops his head on my foot. Like, alright, I'm just gonna lay down right here. Well, Jasper, your head's really warm, buddy. Making my foot feel warm. Appreciate that, dude. Son of a bitch, somehow my effing headphones turned on, off, what? On? What? On? How do they, what? Wouldn't you hear me if they turned on? Big noob. It's all that fucking showing love. Yeah, man. Hopefully, it'd be cool, man. It'd be nice to win, like I said, but I'm not gonna break myself to do it. Join the loop. Tonight. All right, let's push that final push to the end of the day. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. You didn't know why you weren't getting sound because your headphones turned on. Okay, I got you. I was like, wouldn't you be getting sound if your headphones turned on? You were trying to get TV out of your sound out of your TV. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, what? As long as I know where the boundaries are. Pile, we'll just take this out then. Getting done with this first front cut. Front cut almost done, baby. Almost done with the front cut, dude. Almost done. Rushing it today right now. Boom. 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 Blam. Pow. Blam. That was perfect. My front letter even made like the little wobble too. Okay, just chomping through the dirt like a big old tard.
Plant's probably going to be full up. I need to go do a real quick swap. That's where you smell really bad. We're not doing a fuller, we're just kind of dropping buckets here. Full. Next little bit. Or not fast. I like to move it, move it. Still holding ST? What? Yeah. For the time being, anyways. Oh, an hour and like 10 minutes in game. Big number. Could be a big boy number. I was fucking crushing dirt today. Think. I thought that the last day and the day before, but it was only like 4,340. Fucking thought I was gonna hit a 5K there, but oh, I did have to move Frank and everything today, so that's probably gonna fuck me too. Fucking Frank. Oh well.
In and out of the in and out. Yeah, I hear you, man. I feel you. I feel you. I run out of fuel somewhere? Yes, I did. Shit. Fuck fuck. I had this weird feeling. Hey, come on, bruh. $19,000. Means I pull almost 8,000 ounces out of this claim so far. Not bad at all. It's like almost 19,000 even. Like, even the point fucking 040, it's like, goddamn. It's almost even fucking 19,000. Holy shit. Alright. Ah, so I was a little off on my estimate, but that's alright. But what I thought I was going to get out of the front part of this claim, so. Well, I still have a couple squares over there, and a couple squares over here, so maybe I was right on. Pretty fucking close, right? So 9, 10, 8 to 10,000. $19,000 ounces? No, it should be like around 23 million or something like that. 20 something million. Yeah. Whew, motherfucker just swapped again, dude. Good thing I made that little swap there, bros. Look at that. Fuck yeah. 4 cleanouts from 5 o'clock in game. 5 or 6 o'clock in game. Gangstered. Wish I had no doubt. Wish I had that in my pocket. Agree. I had 19,000 ounces right now in my bedroom in here. Fucking. Alright, guys, I got some shit to go do for a little while. I'll be back. Yeah, 4,400. God, dude, what a fucking noob. Swear to God, man.
What a big chode. Stuck in the dongle. Well, I mean, save game. Let's go to the leaderboard menu. Dude, Teeny's crushing it, bro. Crushing on up there, man. Couple claims behind. Tiny. Teeny. Tiny. Doing really well, man. Classy's starting to move some gold too again. Exciting to watch a couple players that we know have done really well in the past. Same with Aru. Aru seems to just stop the last couple days, man. Maybe I made him give up again, dude. He was like, "Fuck this shit, goddamn split, fucker." Dude, when we were, it was me, Maestro, and fucking Aru when we were throwing down the other day, and I was just pulling ahead. I was just pulling ahead, man. It was just like I was doubling his gold, man. New season starting strong with 3K yards a day. Good job, man. It's either that or he's holding buckets. Yeah, I agree. But looking at his number right here leads me to believe that he might be out of he might have ended his season. He ended his season. He just I'll probably end he probably was like, you know, I don't need to put in any more time than that at all, because anything past that would just be pointless. So he was like, you know, I'm gonna get a skin, you know, might not get a win. He notoriously kind of doesn't play a certain amount after a certain period of time anyways, but he does really well when he is playing. But it's a long grind, dude. Not a lot of people really care to do it. It's just a skin, right? So, or you could be holding on to a fuckload of gold that he's been mining for the last 3 or 4 days, right? So, only time will tell. The only time will tell, right? Only time we'll see what everyone's going to end up at and how much people are really willing to put in for a fucking skin, right? Been a decently long leaderboard. Guys are putting in a ton of hours, right? So we got fucking Maestro's putting in some good work. He has a whole nother clean out. So that he already has his, he finished. So he told me he finished his season. So he's done with his season, but he still hasn't cleaned up any of the gold. He probably has anywhere between 10 to 15,000 ounces. If that's the case, if he's got 15K, then that'll put him up to around 35. So if he puts in a big cleanup and he goes up to 35 or 36, I'll definitely get that, no problem. But Aru, I don't think that he has enough. I don't believe he has enough time to put in
I think he finished the season. Well, we haven't seen him. Because typically, I mean, look how fast I've been going. Only a couple dud days, you know, but I had to prep, right? And then I had a couple, like one other day after that was shit. Other than that, it's been 3,000, 4,000 yards again every day. So I highly doubt, unless he's running the same thing I am, you know, which was a great possibility. Aru's a great player. He could throw in a fucking, you know what I mean? So we're all gonna end around the same with a three clean out. It's gonna be whoever gets 45 to, it's gonna be whoever can pull 40 to 40. Probably gonna be the winner of the season. Like if you can't push 40 to 45K in a season, I wouldn't try running for it now, because you're probably, if you can't do it, there's no point in going for a seasonal total. But go for a seasonal top 10, because right now it's not, you only have to do a claim and a half. That's 30 hours, 40 hours, right, to get onto the top of the board, right, to get on top 10, right? So no, it doesn't run. It doesn't run in that menu or the pause menu. Yeah, so I mean, Tiny, we're not sure where he's at. He could be getting close to putting in another claim. Right, so when I came over here, I was at 25K. Like I said, they're gonna have to pull fat fucking Nighthawks. Like they're gonna have to pull some big Nighthawks to get out of there. Because my first Nighthawk was 14,000, and then my Pine Valley was 11,005. So if I can manage to mine the rest of this out, I'm potentially looking at a total of over 40K. Right, so that's all I got, man. I mean, yeah, I can start again and make another run for it, which I probably should, but for the last week, just do one good solid week and just try again, just to raise my gold total up even more on the max gold, and maybe try to make a shot for but that's, dude, I was running some kill fucking yards through Nighthawk into first Pine Valley, right? Like Ron Jeremy Nighthawks. Yeah, man. It was some big boy yards. I mean, multiple 4,800s in a row, followed by some 5,000 yarders. You know, good almost 2,000 ounce days. You know, without save scrubbing the first two. So if I would have save scrubbed or had enough money to do the first two, if I do another season, I can go exactly for what I want. Right? I can go exactly for what I want. I can find all the claims that I want because I'll have more than enough money, right? I can go, oh, okay, that's a shitty Nighthawk. That's a shitty Nighthawk. That's a good one. I can do that one fast. Oh, that's a good Pine Valley. I can do that fast. Oh, that one's good. I can do that one fast. You know, and then prep them really good. Really good. Nothing in my way. You know what I mean? Everything perfectly strategically placed. No fucking around. But I mean, to beat 40K, I mean, props to whoever does it, right? So I'm not going to go surfing through a billion claims, save scrubbing to try to do it, right? But dudes, been a busy couple of days. I'm going to take the rest of the night off before it gets too late. Last night it was like 2:30 in the morning by the time I got off of here, and 5 o'clock in the morning the night before. Blah blah blah. It's a lot of hours.
So wifey just got home. I'm gonna go hang out. Go grab a smoke and a toke. I'll be back on in the morning. Probably 10 o'clock start time. And we'll put this thing down, dude. We'll put it down and then I'm gonna plan what I'm gonna do for the rest of the leaderboard season. Because this will finish up my season, so yeah. This will finish this tomorrow. For tomorrow I will be finishing Nighthawk and I will be finishing my season run. Yeah. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully everybody else throws down some good numbers. I want to see them. I want to see those badass numbers. And get that gold total, dudes. Rock it out, dudes. Push them yards. Fucking slay some dirt. And I will catch you, beautiful people, tomorrow morning. Guys, take it easy. Don't have too much fun. Peace out, noobs.